Sometimes things happen beyond your control, as if they have a life of their own. Choices you make, what appears to be right, seems you just have no say. As if you're a witness to your own mistakes, it's easy to play along. After you see what the choices came to be, like a storm that's passed on. Oh, the brain down the drain. Oh, the fuse, the abuse. Oh, please, storm-felled trees. Oh, the fight over who's right. Trying to remember all the shit that went down. I don't know what your intention was. Like trying to memorize the Bible backwards to the start and reciting it from the heart, upside down. Oh, please, on your knees, amend what you defend. I'm right, therefore I fight. You're wrong, this fight is lifelong. See the water flowing under bridges. Time, my friend, has come to pay its dues, show its use. See the sheep, they're grazing on the ridges. Our friend the wolf has come to show a new beginning needs an end. Away with your say. Today you are gonna pay. If not now, disavow the lie that's in your eye.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Let's see. UDPie, thank you for the gifted sub. And then, there goes my dog. He was quiet for the last, hour. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hola, John. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Golly. Why is he so loud? Okay, so, Tessa woke up to some texts, mainly this one from Tad, good old Tad. And if you'll remember yesterday, Tad texted Tessa while she was concussed. She realizes now that she responded. And now he's remembering things, but also still hallucinating her, and he's having issues, and it's bad, and now it's even worse, because what do we do with this? I don't know. Quick, tell Chatty. uh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We call it bone meal. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, so Tessa is kind of back to feeling herself. Looks like Nino liked what she did. We're gonna have to try and link up with him at some point, but we do need to get out of these clothes. Because Tessa still doesn't have shoes. We got the grippers out. She's not well, but she's not severely concussed anymore. And we gotta try and sneak out of here again because we don't know who's here. And there may be a warrant out now. We don't know. We're gonna have to look, but was that Twinkles? I have no idea. Oh boy. It's up quite early today, so I am rather tired. Um, That'll work. Do I still have the music from my dance intro? Yeah, I have all my music still. I don't know which dance intro you're talking about. So I've had a lot of different songs for the dances, but Tessa lately has just not been in the vibe for dance intros. Oh. Oh. Is there a reason why she's not wearing the cowboy hat? Yeah. Tessa's choice of clothing. Oh, wait. Turned them off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it happened. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, what do we do? I almost just want to get it over with. It looked like Sneaky, Wendy, Tessa, Buttons, Joanna, Pockets. And maybe Ember. Yeah, I don't know if I saw Ember. Oh, God. I don't know. I feel like we should try to go get a plea deal of some kind. What's in here? Oh, well, let's not stand right there. Oh, God. What do we do? But do we... Oh, God. Because if I do a plea deal, right? That then screws over everyone else, too. So if they want to, like, not get in trouble... Okay, so... Golly, this is gonna be bad. Why is there so many... Can we just have a bush in the city that doesn't have gun stuff in it? Can I just, like, please? What is happening? We're gonna hide in the fire station. Good God. This open? Wait, what? Is there... Really? I didn't know this was here. Oh my god. It's probably there for EMS and stuff, but oh god. Okay. So let's think about this. The only people that really, if we're thinking about this in like whodunit terms, right? The only people that actually had an active hand in it was Ember, who committed the kill, Wendy, who desecrated the body, and Tessa, who had to seize control of the situation just to make sure people... Oh, are you watching me right now?
Hey, buddy. Hey, what's up?
All right. I have to go. I'm sorry. All right, goodbye.
Um,
All right, where would you like to go?
I think just the apartments would be good.
Okay.
I need to get to a vehicle, at least, so I have something. If you get pursued with me in the car, it's best if you just let me out.
You, Sneaky, Wendy, Joanna, Ember, Ben, and one other.
Yeah.
I've spoken with Joanna and Charlie. Really?
Yeah. It's, I can probably get Joanna out of what she might have. I was
Well,
actually just mulling over what to do.
I think all she has to do is stay quiet, I think.
I think she should probably not say anything, because once you have a warrant, you should probably try to defend yourself, but,
That's fair enough.
what I know is that she didn't do anything. She was just kind of there. When something happened. So, she actually actively tried to stop it, at one point, but then it was one of those situations where once you reach a certain point, you can't, there isn't a way out anymore. I think she and I kind of got trapped in that, but it's fine. I'm gonna figure out a way to help her out of that, as well as some other people.
Okay.
But it's... Oh, yuck.
Sure you're all right? Your head?
Yeah,
Does
well,
your head still hurt? You still feeling loopy? I called you last night when your head was loopy.
oh god.
Yeah.
What did I say?
Oh, I was informing you of two people dressed up as clowns. I didn't know if they were yours or Neon Circus. Just trying to figure it out.
People dressed like clowns?
Yeah, one was pink hair, checkerboard, white and pink face paint. And then the other one was orange hair. Well, that was the female. The male was orange hair with blue and white face paint, checkerboard, with like a neon blue hoodie with a rocket ship on the front of it. They took me hostage. Although they also had clown noses.
Did I cry?
Did you? No, but you said you were going to kill them. Well, I threatened to hang up because you were in the state you were in, but that you got upset at that, so I just stayed on the line. And
Oh, for
yeah,
yuck's sake.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's all right. Do you want like anything else? Like if something, what am I trying to say? If our friend has any interest you at all anymore, do you want me to tell you about it?
That might be for the best if you just keep your eyes and ears open.
Okay.
There's still stuff going on with that.
Yeah,
And
he had a meeting with Kenneth and
yeah.
Ian Moon. with my I sent a spider in with to the meeting with them. I'm waiting to hear back about that.
Okay. I still don't think it's something I gotta worry, like, immediately about, but it is definitely still cooking.
Okie dokie.
Or at the very least, I am still getting texts.
Oh, great.
That's
Okay. All right, I gotta go to my apartment.
all. Okay. Thank
Take
you
care of
for the
yourself.
ride.
Do you need any further assistance, man?
No, I'm all good. Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, you have a little bit of money for food. I will pay you back. I
It's all right.
promise.
You got it.
Thank you.
Take it easy. Take it real easy today.
Oh, I'll do what I can.
Don't let him razzle you. Even though I know it's gonna happen.
There's so much that could apply to right now. You have no idea. Oh, God.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Um, I... Listen, I don't know if I'm ready to face anyone right now. I think I need a minute.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get some food. Real quick.
I was gonna say, why are you on the train when there's...
No, I'm not on the train. I'm just signed in as one. So.
Gotcha.
Thankos.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Hey, Tessa.
Let's see, how much money do I have?
Oh boy, yes.
How many combos will $736 get me?
$736. You can get 3 for 660.
Let's
with
do
tax.
3 then. Please.
Go ahead and type. I get that ready for you.
Do you need more, Tessa?
Give her an extra 3 and I'll pay for them.
I'll give
No,
her
I'm
two.
okay.
Say that again?
Give Tessa an extra 3 and I'll
Give
pay
her
for
like 10.
Oh, okay.
What was that?
Nothing. Patrick, give her like 10 combos.
I
I'll
already-
pay for it.
Hmm?
Give her like 10 combos. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
10 combos.
Okay, well, Sophie's already paying for 3 more, so...
No, not Sophia either. I have more money than her.
Wow. I try and be generous and you say no? Wow.
And I'm being generous to you.
Yeah, but I don't have expenses. Is the
Neither
thing.
do I. That's why.
Okay. I know better than to argue with you.
No expenses. You buy cars and stuff like that. I don't do any of that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, give me a moment, I'll get that ready.
You should go get in line to get your own food.
Hmm?
You're gonna get in line to get your own food, Ava?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ava!
Hi. How are you?
Ah, I'm alright.
Good. I'm glad.
Babe, come say hi to Ava.
Sorry, Hydra.
I'm being a stranger. Dad, Ava.
Hi, Ava.
Hello.
Oh
How
my
are
god,
you?
why is there so many people outside?
Doing alright?
You're the only stall open. Congratulations.
Oh no.
Yup.
All the money.
Like, congratulations, someone just paid for that.
Look at all the monies.
What the yuck? But why?
I don't know.
Why not?
What do you want?
Thank you.
So, do you want the cookies and
That
cream?
sounds like the proper
Okay.
thing to say.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Wait, what's up?
What do you want?
Oh, sorry.
Aw.
The cookies and cream milkshakes now.
To restock.
Do you still want your mango?
Yeah. The fucking.
I thought they were yelling at me. Okay. Oh, bro, what do we do? Yeah, I thought it was Flippy too. I thought Flippy was trying to kidnap me. Okay, let's get somewhere slightly safer and just think for a minute, because goodness glaciers. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that occurred. Okay. Alright, does XQC still play this anymore? No, he hasn't been for a long time. He may return. I imagine for 5.0 he'll be back, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, they did change it. Buttons. Then pockets. Yeah, unfortunately, Pockets was in there with us when this occurred. He didn't entirely participate, so he's one of the people that'll probably get away with what happened. It seems like maybe at the moment they're just charging whoever was in there, based on who has warrants right now, because everybody that was in that room got a warrant. That was everyone who was there, including me. So Ember did the thing. Ember was the one who killed her. Wendy desecrated the corpse. And then Tessa forced EMS out of the situation, which honestly was for her protection more so than really anything else. Not only for her job, but for her life. Tessa realized very quickly that as soon as PD caught wind of what was going on, Violet was the hostage. The bargaining chip in that scenario. And Tessa didn't want that to happen, so she did push her out for that partially as well. And I think also subconsciously some part of Tessa wanted Violet to call the police to intervene on what was going on, because, well, and yeah, they probably have a full statement from Violet, who definitely would have seen what transpired. So hopefully, if we can explain the situation, the only people who are actually going to get in trouble are Ember, Wendy, and Tessa. I don't think anyone else partook in anything else. They were there, and like, some of them were egging it on, some of them were doing their own thing, but for the most part, the actual act itself, yeah, Sneaky was in there. I don't think Sneaky was doing any of it. I'm pretty sure it was just Ember. And then after she was dead, Wendy then got involved. I'm not sure what participation Sneaky took, because I wasn't watching him, but I was around Pockets and Buttons, and they weren't really doing anything. They were just kind of standing there. I think Joanna also was kind of standing there, but also she was like, well, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it. Joanna, I think, kind of freaked out. She was kind of freaking out in the same way Tessa was. They were both kind of panicking in the same way. Because they both, I think Joanna and Tessa both realized it's already happened. Maybe we shouldn't waste this, but also, what do we do? Yeah, I don't know who blocked the doors. I have no idea. That part I don't know out of character, so. But the issue with taking some kind of plea deal and trying to make other people innocent is that we do have to snitch on Ember and Wendy. And obviously Tessa ourselves. So whether they want to go through with that or not is debatable. But it's really the only way to get a good plea deal, I think. And get this over with as quickly as possible. Because I don't think Tessa right now would want to have this looming. And no, I don't think it'll go away. I guess it depends on what they're charging. But she doesn't want to be stuck in prison if people start waking up in the ICU. So there's kind of like a, do we just get it over with? Or do we try to outrun it and postpone any kind of repercussion? Which I don't really like the idea of right now. Kind of charges at prison time wise? I don't know. I gotta figure out what they're even charging. Like, what are they pushing? But they might not tell us until we're actually in interrogation, which at that point we can't. There's no turning back. We're just kind of stuck, you know? No, they do put charges on the warrants, but you can't see them. You're not told what they are. You can't look at the report. The only thing we know is that there's a warrant. And maybe I'm wrong. It's for something else, but I can almost guarantee, given the people that have warrants right now that didn't yesterday, that this is for the murder of Nurse Joy. And it could be that they're charging like manslaughter or something, but we won't know until we are like basically arrested. Yeah, so it's, oh god, it's a horrible situation. I think we'll want to talk to Wendy first, because I know Ember won't care. Like she'll just take it on the chin. But Wendy's got money to worry about, so she should probably clear her bank account before she goes through with anything. They should be wanted for questioning regarding warrants? No. The police have us literally red-handed in a scenario. Depending on what happens in interrogation, they may drop charges for certain people, but right now, people literally walked out of the ICU ward with blood on their hands. They saw all our faces. We were the only ones in there. They have a statement from an EMS. There were multiple... Yes, and mouths. Well, just the one mouth, but... There were multiple witnesses to all of us walking out of the ward. There's not really a world where you can cast reasonable doubt in the situation, except to say some of those people were just locked in. At the end of the day, somebody killed her. Someone in that room was guilty. It's just a matter of who specifically and how guilty. So they're not wrong at all for putting out just a general warrant. Especially if it's like accomplice to something, but they do need to figure out who the main culprit was. That's something that they'll need to do rather than just charge everyone with accomplice for just existing in the vicinity. No, it's not really possible to find out what the charges are. We can call the police and potentially ask them, just talk to them, but they may not tell us. They may sort of force our hand to be caught or turn ourselves in before we can get any info. Didn't Sneaky film it? Yeah, I did see him running around with the camera, but whether or not he was recording, we don't know. But I don't think Sneaky would exactly turn that in. So I think the main issue right now is whether or not Ember and Wendy want to take the credit. Because regardless, all of us have a warrant right now, and somebody has to take the credit. And it's just whether or not they want to run or they want to turn themselves in, or like how exactly they want to do it. So I don't know. Like, Tessa is 100% willing to turn herself in for what happened. She just needs to know that Ember and Wendy are ready to do that too. Because the second Tessa turns herself in and says, hey, we did this, it kind of negates their ability to fight anything. If they want to. But Tessa doesn't want to. She kind of would rather just get it over with, I think. plead insanity, that's a good way to get locked up forever. Insanity pleas are a horrible idea. 100% of the time. Unless you're actually insane and you want to be locked up in a psych ward for the rest of your life. That's an option that you could pick. But I'm just saying that's what'll happen to you. Okay, oh my god. Let's not put ourselves on the list. Scruffy and Raina are around. Twinkles is around. Maybe I'll run it by Twinkles. Yuckles.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey,
Hi.
what are you up to?
Talking to Blur right now.
Who?
One of Twinkles' housemates, Blur.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Will you give me a call when you're done and we're free?
Yeah, what the...
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Do we ever find Benny? Some ghost called Tessa yesterday when she was concussed and said Benny sends his regards or whatever. Oh. See if Nino is around.
Hey, Tessa.
Well, you're
Amazing
around.
work. Yeah, just a little bit. I got a important meeting I gotta go to.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to interrupt that, but I just kind of wanted to check in, see if there was anything we needed to talk about or finalize.
I think let's link up. I'm gonna try to get in touch with you tomorrow, if I can, if that works for you.
Okay.
If not, Monday. My weekend's kind of shaky right now.
Okay.
You did an amazing job. That was sick.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely, there's still work that can be done in there, and I would like to stay on as kind of a maintenance person to make sure
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, well, that's good. Hey, just FYI, there is a possibility that I might have, like, a murder warrant right now, so, like, I don't know if I'll be able to meet you on Monday.
No worries. Yeah, whenever you're done with the murder, like, just let me know.
Okay. Just thought you should know. Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you enjoy
Do
your
you take contracts?
do what?
Like, you know. We'll talk later.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, take
Goodbye.
care, Tessa. All right, bye.
Joshua. Everything is awful. And we got a warrant for murder. Oh no, that's police. Oh no, that's police. Oh no. Oh, look at me. Oh god. I need a different car. Why is he like this? Oh god. I desperately need money. Need Twinkles to help me. I want to change clothes, but I literally can't afford it. I don't think I have any fits saved that are like viable. I could put the poop fit on, I guess. Wait. That'll work.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna change the hair for it.
Oh, Jesus.
I like it otherwise, and I need to change the nails on this because cow print does not go with this at all.
Yeah, but that's like your signature, your McMoo.
Yeah, but maybe if I go with the pink cow print, it'll look better. But the black cow print is an absolute no.
Yeah. Finally, something those shoes work with.
Yeah,
I was wondering
like
about those
the
colors.
only thing.
Yeah. See, if you look hard enough, you'll find something.
I need to change the glasses. They're kind of purpley, but there's not that color anywhere. I think we'll go no glasses. Actually, definitely not the skeleton. Thank you, Rust.
Oh. None of this is ideal. I hate it. I hate it here.
Alright, help me figure out what I'm doing with my hair for this.
I think I can afford the hair.
Okay.
What do you think I should do? What color?
Are you gonna match your hair
You know, I
to
got
the outfit?
I'd like something.
That might be too much, no?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I probably need to find something that fits a bit better because this style doesn't fit well with this outfit, and then decide on color from there.
Okay.
Since, you know, I do.
That's cute. Going
Yeah.
with a cute vibe.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go with this pink though. I might change it.
Well, what about the like a magenta color? The pink one that you had, the dark pink. Oh,
Oh, this matches the flowers perfectly. This
it
one
really does.
Yeah, that's we've made up our mind. I'm gonna check just to see if anything matches a little bit better.
That's crazy. That's like trying on. That's like picking your first wedding dress. That's insane.
Okay, so let me know what you think. This one
The first one you had was good.
or this one?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought too. I just want a confirmation.
Yeah. Do you like this style, or you want to try? What about the one where the space button? Wait, is this the one where the space button is slightly off?
That's this one. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what about the one that has like the hair down and then there's two space buttons?
I hate that one.
But that might actually be really cute with this outfit, though.
This one?
No, there's another one.
Okay, there's this one too, which I absolutely hate. Oh, you mean this one?
Yes.
Definitely not. Maybe this. No, also definitely not.
I think that's the one I was thinking about.
Yeah, we'll just go with this. I'm gonna see if I even have enough room to save this.
I think it's time to purge some outfits.
Oh, trust me, I've done that.
I think it's time to do it again.
Let's see if I can save this one first and then decide if I can.
What?
Who
you say
is
that?
she?
Say what?
Somebody tweeted, I hate clowns. Why would you do that?
Oh, I did have enough room. Okay, so we'll go through the outfits I have currently.
They'll never know.
There's this one.
Hmm?
Are you looking? So
Yes?
This one, which is like my classic, which I'm.
Yeah.
There's this one, which.
I like that.
It's just a ham. Oh my god.
Hey, what do you
Hey.
mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like, why would you do something to me? What? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No,
mean,
you didn't do anything.
sort of.
You were slurring your words a little bit. You seemed a little lethargic and yeah, you know, concussion victim.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'd tell you if you did something to me because I would 100% think it would be my fault and then I would be panicking the entire time.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
My memory's just a little spotty from everything yesterday, and what I do remember is embarrassing. So, I'm just trying to put things together and.
Wait, you don't? Do you remember Dumbles? That guy
What happened
is amazing.
to Dumbles?
Dumbles is amazing. I told him to go stand on business, and he went outside, went on top of the PDM, and then just stood there saying, "I'm standing on business."
Oh.
Then he said he's gonna kill Batman.
I see.
Yeah. You know, he
okay.
did shoot Ember a couple times, and then he did beat the crap out of me and knock me out and make me taste my eyeballs. You know,
What?
he oh yeah. Reina said that he guess he should beat me up, so he was like, I have to kill you. So I gave him a joint, and then I found out that's his kryptonite because he fell right asleep. But then they were like, all right, let's go. So I picked him up. That was a bad thing to do. He started screaming and he punched me in the head, and I had to go to the hospital. Guy has a mean right hook.
Yeah, that sounds like Dumbles.
Yeah. I had a question, but to be perfectly honest, I don't remember. So if it's important, I'll text you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You should, you know, not that you should take my advice, but you should probably take it easy. You know, if you want to go boosting,
I'll take it as easy as I can with the murder warrant that I seem to have.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. There are 7 of us that apparently have a warrant out right now, and I believe based on individuals involved, it's because of what happened with Nurse Joy.
Wait, what happened to Nurse Joy?
Oh,
we have Nurse
killed
Max
her.
now? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, we murdered Nurse Joy, and Wendy Amber killed her. Wendy cut her heart out and ate it, and then we left the body in the ICU ward. We
Why
all
did
ran
she
out.
eat it? We could have tested it and then gave it to Party Hardy.
Oh, that's why we did that.
Oh,
we were
was it out
visiting
of
Party
match?
Hardy in the ICU, and things got a little out of hand.
Oh, okay. Well,
so it just,
shit.
you know how things go.
Yeah.
with these
No,
people.
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
sometimes things escalate.
Yeah.
And
No, that's fair.
suddenly you killed someone, and you cut their heart out, and
And
that
you eat
I've
it.
been there. That happened to me once. And
Wait, you cut a heart out and you ate it?
No, I didn't eat it. I gave it to Party Hardy. That's why he has a heart right now. That he didn't die. I saved his life.
First one.
But I also
Yeah.
killed a guy named Terry.
Yeah, fuck Terry.
Yeah, yuck him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I don't have a really good car. I only have a club that goes like 130 miles an hour. So
That's okay. I'm on a bicycle.
okay.
Listen, man, I'm down bad right now. I have $20 in my wallet of spendable money.
Okay.
I am in a disguise, and I'm on a push bike, and I have a murder warrant.
Okay. I want to help. Can you meet me?
Fine. I got it.
Are you sure?
This is how I have chosen to live my life, and this is where I am. So,
Yeah, but at least you'd have some like money for food, because like if I don't give it to other people, it's
the thing is, I
eventually going to
have
go
money.
away.
It's just not spendable right now. So, like, I can't. I
So
need
what do you mean?
Twinkles to call me back so he can give me money for the money I have that's needs cleaning and.
Oh, hey, I have $8.5 grand of washed cash. Can you like nudge him for I'll give him that.
I mean, you can nudge him yourself.
Oh, that's true. I am an adult. Okay. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. Even if it's like just a couple bucks for food, don't hesitate to ask.
I appreciate that, Marley. I'll be fine. Once Mr. Nino pays me the $1 million for the decorating job, I should be fine for a little while. Just right now.
Yeah.
I'm in a hole.
It's a little bit of a pickle, Yeah.
And I'll be fine. I just gotta get out of this hole I'm in. And that requires talking to some people and seeing whether or not we should take a plea deal. Because I think we should.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well,
I'm gonna try to get a hold of Wendy.
Oh my god, I almost died. Okay. All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Marley.
Bye-bye.
Good morning.
Hi, Wendy.
Hey, how you feeling today?
I'm alright. My head hurts. And I found out upon leaving the hopsicle that we potentially have murder warrants. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, do you want me to go to the courthouse and check?
No, we very much have warrants. we don't really know what they're for. But given that it is you, me, Ember, Sneaky, Joanna, Pockets, and Buttons, I'm going to go ahead and just assume that is for what we think it is. And I am kind of the mindset that I would like to just rip the band-aid off, but I don't want to screw you over if you're wanting to not do that.
I'm not going to jail for years for a murder, nor Troy deserved it.
Okay, so you don't want to do that?
And it depends on what they're offering here.
I mean, obviously, yeah, that would be it for me too, but I need to figure out what it is that we're being charged with, and then, like, I need to know people are on board to do a plea deal if I, like, even engage with that.
Yeah, I'm open to do a plea deal. I mean, if all, like,
Because the
if they're
bottom
gonna
line
screw you
is,
over,
we have warrants.
that's
Okay?
fair, yeah.
We're not getting out of that.
Okay, that's fair.
So, it's whether or not we want to outrun said warrants, which, if this is for somebody dying, outrunning it is probably not going to be viable. Eventually, we will get caught for it. And eventually, we'll have to face that. And
Sorry, Scruffy was done.
with
Something continue?
with everyone being where they are right now, I kind of just want to rip the band-aid off.
Fair. I mean, I'm down for that. It just depends on what they're gonna give us, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with a year or two in jail, but if they're gonna send me away for like 5 years, oh hell no.
Okay.
No, I mean, look, I'm open to it. Whatever's best for the group, I'm happy to accommodate.
Well, you don't have to turn yourself in, but I might. Is the thing, and if you were wanting to, like, fight it for whatever reason, that might cause you an issue. So,
I mean, what evidence do they have? They don't know where the heart went. It's not in our possession, just saying.
Wendy.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Ah, fuck.
That's not even a little bit how that works.
Well, I was panicked. I was trying.
I know. You did your best. You did everything you could. But they definitely found a body. And regardless of whether or not that body had a heart, somebody turned that person, that alive person, into a not alive person. And the only people in that room were all of us.
That's fair. You
So
know what? I'll take
circumstantially-
desecration over human corpse.
You probably could get away with that, yes. I'm leaning a little bit towards just blaming it on Ember, but, because, like, not everyone participated in what was going on. There were people kind of just standing on the sidelines. I don't think Pockets did anything, by the way.
Well, I don't think Pockets, Joanna, you, or Sneaky did anything. It was mostly me and Ember.
I did something, but, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
It was for someone's safety, so that is what it is, and I accept that, and I take responsibility for that. I kind of want to protect the people that didn't do anything.
Of course.
So I'm just trying to mull over my options, knowing full well that we're probably not getting away with it.
Probably not.
Say, you guys were bloody as yuck, walking out of that room.
That is fair. That is
And
fair.
not only that, but they have probably a full-on statement from somebody who literally watched everything unfold. A
That's a
government
fair point.
employee, EMS.
That's a fair point.
So I imagine that they have pretty much the full story. As well as all the involvement of each individual.
Arena's behind us in the bushes. Sorry, Scruffy was asking me where Arena is. No, you're all good. Continue.
So yeah, it's, there's degrees of guilt in this. Like, it's a little bit of a lasagna. I think the people at the base of the dish probably are gonna get the worst of it. But, the cheese on top you could probably get scraped off of the warrant. So we might be able to save some of the people that didn't actually actively partake.
I'm happy to take whatever if it saves those people. I mean, I'm down
But,
for it.
okay. I'm not gonna ask you to turn yourself in. You're welcome to do whatever you would like to. As far as that goes. So if you want to outrun it, you're more than welcome.
I'll think about it.
Oh, I would recommend maybe taking your money out of your bank.
Oh, I already did. There's only like
Oh, good.
10K in my bank.
Okay. Cause if it is a murder charge and not just like manslaughter or something, the fine's gonna be rough. It usually is. So, I don't know what they're pushing. I do need to, like, try and call someone to see exactly what this warrant's about.
No. Look, I'll
But-
take desecration of a human corpse any day. I mean, if that's all they want me for, I'll fucking turn myself in right now, you know?
Okay. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can negotiate with people. At the end of the day, I think I'm yucked, and I think Ember's yucked. You might get away with it.
I don't want to get away with it if it means sucking you guys over harder.
No. I think, regardless, the three of us are a bit screwed.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I could make it so that you're less screwed. Just based on, frankly, telling the truth.
Yeah.
But that also involves implicating Ember, which I don't know if Ember's gonna be down for that. But I might just do it anyway because I'm a little mad at Ember for doing that without asking everyone if we were okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just walked in, she was doing it, so I was like, well, might as well help, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, she was dead by the time you got involved, right?
Yeah. I'm like pretty sure, yeah.
What do you mean pretty sure?
Well, when I walked in, Ember was cutting her open, so I mean, I don't know if she was still semi-alive or not. You know, I ain't no doctor. I don't know if it was a vivisection or a dissection out here.
Wendy?
You know.
If anyone asks, do not repeat that sentence.
All right, she was dead when I got there.
Okay. Perfect. Then I'm glad we had this talk.
Me too. Hey, just so you're aware, I got a call from somebody who's like, ping me, and I'm like, yeah, no. I was like, yeah, no.
Ew.
I know. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to, and they're like, it's fine, just ping me. I was like, no, I'm gonna have to politely decline. Like, thanks, but no. Then they texted me saying that they have pride bouquets they wanted to hand out, and I was like, I appreciate you, but no. Don't have
What
the
did they
number
sound
saved.
like?
Feminine. Higher pitch than me, but not like screechingly high.
You want to send me the number?
Yeah, if you have it, let me know because I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Alright, will do. Thank
All
you.
right, I'll check on it. Just send it to me. All right,
Thank
thank
you,
you,
bye-bye.
Wendy. I'll keep you posted on what I find out, okay?
Thank you.
And I
Bye-bye.
won't do anything without letting you know.
I appreciate it.
All right. Bye-bye.
Alright.
All right. What is that? Texting Wendy. Okay, so we don't have that number saved either. I wish we could search by number. Drives me bonkers, so we can't. Let's go through the whole lemon list just to find out. Looking for 0069. It could be a burner, but it also could be nothing. If they're just a person like cold calling trying to sell flowers, you know? We don't know. Best just to check anyway. Good to be paranoid, but also shouldn't assume. Not seeing anything. Oh, on the lemon list. Let's unknown number column and just not say anything. Yeah, you can search numbers that you have saved, but you can't search in the lemon list, unfortunately. You know what? No, we're not. Hold on. That's a quality of life suggestion. Alright. I put the suggestion in. We'll see if it gets fixed. And if it does, you're hecking welcome, everyone else. Alright, let's go up here. I think there is some... Just go to my favorite ones. Right over here. Jonathan the Canadian, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. And Seabob, thank you for the sub as well. And Assassin 1994, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And RHC, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. T Stark, thank you for the sub. Let's see. Aware, and thank you for the 4 months as well. I think that's us all caught up.
Hello? Who's this? Hello? Hello?
I don't recognize the voice.
Hi, Twinkles.
Hi, he's calling you back.
Is everything good with you? Are you okay?
Yeah, but he should be asking you that question since you had a concussion yesterday.
Yeah, I'm alright. My head hurts, and I can't really tell if that's from that or situation I'm in now.
What's going on?
Well, I think I've got a murder warrant for, Nurse Joy. So...
Wait, what?
Yeah... And the reason I think that is because of the people that we have a warrant alongside. It's me, Ember, Wendy, Sneaky, Joanna, Buttons, and Pockets.
Wait. How is Buttons and Pockets involved in this?
Well, they were in the room with us when it all occurred. They were locked in the ward with us while this was transpiring. And that is why I believe that this is for what happened then.
So
Because none of these people had warrants yesterday.
yeah, Twinkle's actually checked earlier today, and actually no, he checked yesterday too. Never mind. Oh, Sneaky has one. Wendy, Joanna, Beth. Oh my gosh. Seven of you guys have warrants. Oh my god. Ah. So now what?
Well, I'm thinking I might turn myself in.
But do you have to do like a plea deal or anything?
Well, that would be the situation, yeah.
Oh my god. So if you plead guilty, they just don't give you the time that you gotta serve, right?
Well, if I turn myself in, plead guilty, accept a plea deal, that would be just my time would start then and I would serve it.
Oh my gosh, and who knows how long it'll take to get a plea deal, so you're probably gonna be put on hold. No?
Not necessarily. It really
Oh.
depends on what I can arrange, but,
Yeah.
I can figure that out, but what my concern is right now is, like, everybody else, because, like, I have my guilt in all this, but there's people that were involved that weren't exactly guilty of a murder. And I'm
Yeah,
curious what they're being charged with, and I don't exactly know how to help them out, so I'm gonna see what they're being charged with, and, the issue is with me doing that, I implicate other people who might not want to be implicated. And might want to like fight it or, you know, whatever the case may be, right? So the minute I start touching it, it could upset people. I don't really want to do that, but also like, look, I don't want to be out here fighting for my life, trying to get away from warrants.
Yeah.
For the next however long. I'm just not really in that kind of mood.
That is very messy.
And there's a lot of people right now in the ICU. And I don't know when any of them are gonna wake up.
Yeah, you don't.
And I don't want to be having to worry about not being able to see them. Regardless, I'm gonna be a little bit screwed because no matter what, if something happens, I'm gonna be either on the run, fighting for my life, or stuck in prison.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a darned if I do, darned if I don't situation. And I'm very stressed right now. And I almost don't want to be on the run. So I'm just having a hard time making a decision on what I want to do.
Yeah, because
I could turn myself in and help a lot of people out right now. To like get them out of whatever they're probably being charged with. Because there's some people in there that didn't do anything.
And those people would be Pockets and who else? Joanna?
Joanna might might have done more than other people, actually. She was kind of on board with what was going on, but also she tried to stop it at the beginning. Like, she and I were kind of in the same situation, right?
Yeah.
So what happened is basically Nurse Joy was rude. She had a horrible bedside manner with Party Hardy. She said something about pulling the plug, and that upset people, including me.
She wanted to pull the plug?
Well, she suggested that it was an option. And, you know, she was just being rude. You know, it's Nurse Joy. So Ember went to go have a conversation with her, I think in the bathroom. And when she came back, she was all bloody. And I panicked a little bit. And I asked Joanna, are you sure she didn't cut the heart out and like kill Nurse Joy? Because people were like kind of hand waving it. And so Joanna went to go check. And then the next thing I know, we're cutting a heart out. And so it may have been my suggestion that happened. I wasn't saying it like, hey, let's do this right now. You know, I was like, are we sure she didn't just go and kill Nurse Joy? And then that suddenly became, let's kill Nurse Joy and take her heart. So that, like, I didn't really think that was gonna happen, but I suspected that's what had happened. And I had someone go check, and then I think that just manifested the situation. It was an accident.
It's like a confusing game of telephone of where they heard you say something and then got an idea for it.
Yeah, and then, like, you know, I was kind of on board because at that point, I was like, okay, well, she's dead now. And I was like, maybe we should just do this because Nurse Joy had indicated that Party Hardy didn't have a lot of time left and that we had to make a decision and that we were kind of being rushed and I was freaking out. And so I thought maybe it was a good idea at the time, but then I started panicking and then I was like, okay, we can't do this. We can't do it to Party Hardy. So, I made the call to not, which means that she kind of just died for no reason. But also, Party Hardy didn't die.
Yeah, he's still alive.
I think it would have been a bad idea to have done that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. And then, like, Pockets and Buttons, I think, were just in Party's room, and they were fighting, and I think they hit Party Hardy off of his bed or something at some point, and he got tangled up in his wires. So they weren't doing anything to the body at any point. Sneaky was there, but I don't think he did anything. He might have. I'm pretty sure he didn't. But Joanna was kind of in the same boat as me, where she was like, well, this is happening. And we just kind of accepted the situation we were in.
Oh. So it would just be... Oh my gosh, Twinkle's thought he just messed up with Chase. Sorry, Twinkle. What was the last thing you said? Twinkle just lost all his train of thought right now.
Oh, it's okay. Joanna and I just kind of accepted the situation we were in and tried to make the best of it. But neither of us really tried to stop it. Well, I kind of did. Violet, the EMS, was there with us the whole time, pretty much, and witnessed all of this. At which point, I realized that she was in a lot of yucking trouble if she got stuck in there with us. So, I lured her out, and I took her key. And I locked her out. And, part of me, I think, was trying to protect her job, but also I all knew that if the police caught wind from her of what was going on, she would immediately become a hostage. So I just pushed her out of the room. And, that was my involvement. It's probably bad of me to do that. But also it gave her an opportunity to call the police. So... maybe it's a good thing?
Twinkle would say so because, she still has a job. She didn't get fired because
Everything is bad. Everything is bad.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
It could have gotten worse. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of ways that could have gone a lot worse. But, it's pretty bad still, because now I'm stuck in a situation where I either have to bite the bullet or be just on the run. Well, I hate it here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right choice is here.
Do you know who the processing officer is for all this?
I think it was Jonah.
And do you think talking to him could help?
I mean, he doesn't really like me all that much. I was kind of a stinker to him one time, but
probably deserved it.
I can talk to him.
Now it's just like, if you turn yourself in, who knows how long you'll be waiting for a plea deal for. If you don't turn yourself in, then there's a chance you may go to jail when everybody is not in the ICU anymore, then you won't be there to help them for who knows how long.
Yeah. And I just... What would you do?
In this situation, Twinkles would turn himself in to get it done with as soon as possible.
Okay.
Because technically you could outrun the warrant, or as long as you can, but...
Well, if it's really bad, if it's like an actual murder warrant, and not just like manslaughter, I don't think I can outrun it. I think they'll just keep...
keep renewing it?
Yeah.
Okay, then if it is that, then that would... Oh, God.
That's the thing, I don't know what they're even charging us with.
Oh. And in that case, Twinkles would turn himself in and hope it's nothing really serious. Just so that way he could be there when everybody is out of the hospital.
If I do that, Twinkles, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course.
If any of them wake up while I'm stuck, can you just make sure that they know where I am and it's not because, like...
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I don't want to be there.
You will let them know. Wow, the thing is, Twinkles might be the only one around for that, it seems. If that's the case.
Well, I'm gonna try to get Wendy out of it. If I can. Because...
Wait, isn't she the one that ate the heart?
Well, yeah, but, there is an argument for just desecration. Which is not that bad of a charge.
Oh.
Because the person that actually did the murder was Ember.
Yeah, so she would be facing everything.
And I would be in trouble because I took the keys and I pushed Violet out. So I'm probably at best an accomplice. To both murder and desecration. So, oops. But, they might also give Wendy accomplice, depending
Yeah.
On how they feel. So, God, I don't know. I hate it here. I hate it so much. Why did we do this?
Because did not
I
actually
didn't
think the
mean for
cops.
this to happen. I'm under a lot of stress. And I wasn't making the best decisions in the moment. I probably should have not let that happen. But also, Hardy. I'm worried about him.
Twinkle says that doing this for his life was definitely worth it.
Okay.
Because who's there to say that when you guys left, what if the nurse actually pulled the plug? And then when it was just, everybody just found out later.
Yeah.
It is probably better for the best that happened.
I would say if Violet hadn't been in the room and seen everything happen, I would just pin it all on Pockets. I'm not gonna lie to you. I 100% Pockets would be going back.
Oh, that would
But
be perfect,
her
actually.
testimony is probably gonna yuck that, so...
Do you think maybe you could convince her?
Nah, I don't think so. I think they've already got a statement.
Ah.
If they were able to put warrants out, they probably talked to her already.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess I could ask. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's an assumption, but I'm assuming that if they have enough to put a warrant out, they have at least bare minimum talked to the one witness they had.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. You know, I have been surprised by the PD before in the past, so, you know, maybe I'll just ask her anyway.
Like, all surprises in the... Okay, got it. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Do you need her number?
I think I have it. Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Okay. I'll figure out what to do.
Okay.
And I'll keep you posted on whether or not I turn myself in.
Yeah, does Wendy know about all of this?
Yeah, she's at least moderately aware. She was of the mindset that they can't prove anything because she ate the evidence. Which, you know, that would work if she ate the whole body, but there was a whole
Yeah.
body in there, and yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that
And there
wouldn't
was a
really work,
witness.
but
Yeah.
it would be a lot more likely to work. Another thing, I really need your help.
Okay,
If
with
you're
what?
available right now.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm at the apartments, but I do have money that I need to swap out.
How much is it?
It is 1 second. Hold on, I gotta get my numbers right.
Yeah.
$45,700.
Okay, let him go get that money real quick.
Want me to meet you at the house?
Oh yeah, works.
Alright. I'll be over there in a minute. I'm on a bicycle.
Oh, wait. Bicycle as in pedals
A
or
pedal
chains?
bike, yes.
Did you buy one?
I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
Wouldn't that do the opposite? Cause not being on a bicycle just attracts more attention.
Well, I'm in a disguise.
Okay.
I'm just a ham today.
Wait, a ham?
Just a ham.
What does that mean?
Well, Jessa.
Oh,
Not
just a
Tessa.
ham. Oh. Because I thought you were saying just a ham.
Yeah.
Oh. What happened to Bessie Ram? Is she in hiding?
She's in a little bit of hibernation. I think things got a little too hot around here for her for right now, and she had to skip
With
town.
the Bob?
But
Oh yeah.
she might come out to see Party Hardy at some point, and just
Aw.
like Jessa Ham should be around right now.
Okay, that tickles. Can't wait to see what this guy's is.
Oh, it's not great, but I work with what I got.
Hey, it's better than being yourself right now, cause that would definitely attract more attention.
Well, apparently I can't wear my hair in a ponytail at all, so
What?
I cut my hair.
Hey, but haven't you worn it in the past in a ponytail?
Well, yeah, but like, remember the other day I was dressed like a Sour Patch Kid, and
Yeah.
Ray Romanoff knew immediately who I was.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. That makes sense.
I can't risk that, so I cut my hair. I dyed it.
Ooh, what color? Actually, no. Keep it a secret. Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
It's okay. He said it too late. He wants to just see like the disguise and be surprised by it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Oh my god.
What happened?
Cops just slow rolled me. They did a U-turn right next to me. Oh my god.
There is a chase going on. It's been going on for a while, so you should be okay.
I hate it here, Twinkles. I'm here.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Let's see. Ow! Yeah, he would not think this is you.
You sure?
The thing, yeah, probably for Twinkles it's easier to know because of just his mask. Other than that,
yeah.
There you go.
What if I do this?
Oh no, you're good now.
Oh my god, money.
Wait, what voice are you doing for this outfit?
I don't know yet. I might do oh gosh. Remember that creepy voice I did for Stacy?
Yeah.
I might do that.
Oh, you
I
definitely
think I might
should.
upset people enough just to leave me alone.
Now that's a good idea because if the cops pull up to you, thinking it is you, and then you talk to them all creepily, they'll probably like walk away. That could work.
Yeah. I don't know. Did I do anything weird yesterday?
Twinkles
I
isn't really
remember bits and
around.
pieces of what I did, and
Sneaky and one of your best to ask for that. The only weird thing that Twinkles saw was when you were at the house and Osvaldo's brother gave you crack and you took it. So Twinkles took it from you after.
What? I did
Goosey
crack?
show. No, you didn't. You didn't. No. He took it from you before you did it.
Oh.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Wait, who gave me crack?
Brian, Osvaldo's brother.
What the yuck?
Yeah.
What he say yuck me for?
Turns out all he knows is you were talking about a rock, and before that, Brian was talking about crack. So Twinkles kind of put two and two together, and then kind of figured he gave it to you.
Well, I'm gonna beat him up.
Oh no, he's dead. Sneaky said that he died yesterday. He either died in this driveway or in front of the house, one or the other.
What happened?
No. Twinkle didn't ask questions, but that's all Sneaky said.
You think he was on account of me?
Hopefully not. It was probably something Osvaldo did, because Osvaldo did shoot him in the house. Osvaldo was set to kill him, and I guess he got what he accomplished.
Wait. Do you have a tiger?
Yes, do have downstairs a statue of a tiger.
I remember a tiger.
Yeah, we have one.
Walter?
Is that why you named it? Because he doesn't have a
I
name.
don't know.
No. We never put a name on it. We also have a pool table, if you remember that. Some beanbag chairs.
Oh, we gotta talk about that pool table, actually.
Wait! Hold on. Before you go there, Twinkles has to take what's on the table.
What?
Yeah, that's where Twinkles put the crack rock.
Oh, I'm not... It's okay. I'm not so bad off that I'm gonna, like, freak out like Wendy.
Yeah. But still to be
It ain't that kind of an issue for me.
Okay. So what about the pool table?
Okay. So, imagine you're playing pool, right?
Uh-huh.
How many angles should you be able to shoot the cue ball towards the other ball?
Oh. It should be all side, but it's close to the wall.
You can't get in the wall here. There's not enough room to play a full game of pool.
You do
playing
have
with
a
a
point.
handicap.
We did have a decorator for this, so that's on them. For putting it there.
You could put air hockey here.
Oh, air hockey is fun.
Mm-hmm.
We actually did kind of lose all the pool balls, so we haven't seen it in a while. I guess we could do that.
I guess this is a boy's house. It's probably just a table at this point.
Yeah, it is dirty. Sneaky likes to eat sandwiches on top of it. So it has some dirt spots right there. Then we had to throw away a cue stick because he doesn't know how to wash his hands with napkins. Wipe it down after he eats his sandwiches.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's a little messy.
Well, what I do remember from yesterday is that he helped me out a lot.
That's good. Twinkle does know you guys were roof running for a bit. Not sure what you guys did after.
Yeah, I think we did do that.
But maybe Wendy? Let's see.
I think I have enough recollection of what happened to understand that I'm okay now, but
Hey Wendy, what you doing?
April showers, thank you for the 2
walking in the
months.
woods on a hike. By yourself? Wait, you're by yourself on a hike where there's a possibility of you getting mauled by a kitty cat. Which mountains aren't you in, Polito? Oh, Tongva? Yeah, we could go to you. Ping 523. Okay. She's on a hike, she said.
Okay.
Enjoying the scenery in the woods.
Tongva is relatively safe, but there is still a risk.
Yeah. Because what if she falls and slips and
Well,
goes into the water?
The thing I was about to say is the river in Tongva is the worst one to search and rescue in.
Oh no.
So, we probably should go check on her.
Okay, we should. Let him put the money away real quick.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I wonder if Joshua would know that number.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows Tongva. Yeah. And if you fall in the middle of your hike, then you're probably gonna go missing. Yeah. Yeah, until you get hit by a car that's flung into the water. What? No, we're not. No, he's with Tessa. We're gonna go see you. Yeah. He wouldn't do that. No. Okay, we'll be on the way.
We stop at the apartments real quick.
Okay. Alright, bye. Yep, on the way. Wait, you gotta put the money away.
Yeah. Do
you remember if David went after you guys yesterday or anything?
David?
Yeah, because Twinkles, he twatted out and he was roaming around in a Seminole looking for us again yesterday.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's good. Because he's on it again.
Well, I'm not on one about him. I'm straight up just ignoring him fully.
Yeah.
I'm not interacting. I'm not reacting. I'm just letting him live his life. And if he comes at me and tries to hurt me, I'll hurt him. That's it.
But we're not gonna let him hurt you. What's in here?
He's chosen to be a weird freak about things, so I've decided just not to engage.
Yeah.
Last thing he texted me was, I had a dream about you.
Oh, yeah, I think about this. You say,
Yeah.
Speaking of, Reina was saying she was having some nightmares too.
Yeah. I still need to kind of corner her and talk to her about what she's been dealing with, because, I don't know.
She says she's okay.
She
but
seems
she's not.
alright.
Yeah. One thing about her though, if you do talk to her, if she says she's okay, that's when, or if she just says the words okay, she just says that to avoid answering the truth.
Yeah.
And if she like gives you the hand signal with yes, it means she's just agreeing. Just to agree when she's hiding something.
I see.
She should be up here. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hello. Let me hop on in here.
What
Hey,
happened
how's
to
it
your leg?
going? Oh, it's mostly my hand. I'm off balance from my hand. This
What happened to your hand?
It blew off in the war.
Ah. It did?
Yeah, I was kind of unconscious, and then Lily gave me an adrenaline shot, said, Wendy, we need you. So naturally, I went out the front door with the bullpup rifle, shot down the Emperor and the guy who was trying to take the Emperor out of there, and then walked into a corner and passed out.
Ah. Have you tried like flapping your hand around to see if
I used to be able to flap it, but people keep getting mad at me for slapping people with my bloody hand. They splinted me, so I can't slap people with my bloody hand anymore. It's honestly rude.
You know that episode in Drake and Josh when he flaps his arm and it make his wrist and it makes that noise? Does it do that?
Yeah, I think so. I could try.
No,
They splinted
no,
it
that's
though,
okay.
so I can't
You
really.
should probably not.
Can't really get up in this.
How you doing, Wendy?
Oh, you know, just another day out here. How are you?
They're okay.
Yeah, what you guys been up to?
Nothing really. We're just
Kind of just
chatting.
catching up, trying to figure out what the yuck happened to me yesterday, and
Oh, I watched after you for several hours.
yeah, I got spotty recollection of think that's a nice yucking tree.
You gotta
It's a
go
good
check on
looking
your tree. Sorry, go on. Didn't mean to.
You told me you saved Sneaky from the drain with a plunger.
Wait, I did do that.
Then you pulled me aside for a serious conversation where you insisted I buy a plunger, and I had to buy a plunger off Amazon in front of you because you were really worried I wouldn't have a plunger.
Oh. Well, I do always say that.
It's fair. It's a fair point.
It's solid life advice. Buy a plunger before you need a plunger, because
That is true.
once you need a plunger, it's a bad situation.
Yeah, it's too late.
True. It's too late. It's way too late.
Did he like get stuck in the toilet? Is that what happened?
I was not there for
I
that
don't
part, so I have no
remember.
idea. I was there for a little bit of
Sure.
Sneaky, and then I got shot a lot.
I just remember he wasn't there, and then he was there. I was plunging my bathtub.
Are you by yourself? Oh, okay. Never mind. Then when you're free, let's goes now.
No, I'm with you.
Okay, bye.
Oh, was he
Sorry,
on the phone?
that was
I thought he
Reina,
was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was she calling or something?
Nah, Tinkle's called her to pick her up so she wasn't going to be by herself.
Who was it?
Oh, okay.
It was Reina, but she said she's with Scruffy.
Wendy,
Yeah.
do you know a Sophia Torres?
I know Sophia who does the Siren Radio, but I don't think I know another Sophia. Who is Sophia Torres?
The name of the person whose number that was.
Oh, that's a cop on the side of the road? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that was a really sketchy call.
Wait, call?
I got a call as soon as I woke up. I got a call from a number and they're like, ping me. And I was like, yeah, no. And they're like, it's okay, ping me. And I was like, no. And then I was like, what? And they're like, I have a present for you. And I was like, no. It was like, I appreciate what you're doing here if it is genuine, but also people are trying to murder me, so no thanks. Hell not. They texted me, said that they have pride flowers they wanted to give me, which is very sweet, but also I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know if I can trust that. So yeah.
Has it been growing?
Sorry,
Sorry, Wendy.
You're alright. It's alright. So I was just asking her about the number.
Oh, there's a rose.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, is it a rose bush?
No.
Well,
This is not good for him. Let me get.
I think we're gonna need to buy some new,
Yeah. Twinkles can't get rid of this trash, though.
I got
I
rid of
don't
it.
think
Do you see the
that's,
trash? I got rid of it.
Oh. You don't see that
part of
this trash
Philip.
bag? Oh my god.
I just moved a trash bag. Do you still see a trash bag?
No, Tessa's right. It's a part of him.
I think he's gazing upon Philip's inside.
Yeah.
Oh, Philip's a solid name. I love the name Philip.
It's because he's a ficus.
That's a gunshot.
Was it?
Yeah. It's to our left.
Huh. Oh, someone's getting dumped by the wind farm.
Well, we saw that cop down the road too. Maybe a cop got domed.
I think I saw a cop get ran over earlier.
Oh.
In the middle of a chase with a sanding truck. It was so funny.
Ooh, that's awkward. Wendy. To me? I believe the call was about making sure no one is alone right now. I don't know. Look, I can't read minds. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
You okay?
I really need to stop asking people how they are. Oh my god, phone tag. I really need to stop asking people how they are.
Hi, Reina.
Like, maybe I shouldn't ask people that anymore.
Just free to hang out. What do we gotta talk about something? Oh, okay.
Oh, look, it's a giant mountain boar.
Thingy.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. You know what? That reminds me of like a magnet. It looks like it's gonna be a magnet, and it's just gonna bring everything to it.
It's so ominous.
Oh, like a cartoon.
Yeah,
How do they stay around?
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe they have a camera on the front?
Oh no. Isn't that for digging tunnels?
I think so.
You know the movie Robots?
I think so.
Yeah, in that movie, they would have one of those things just like picking up all the robots that were like broken down in the street and stuff. And that's what Twinkles just thinks of. Hi, Ratchet. Hi.
I was waiting for them to finish their sentence. I was going to answer it.
Yeah.
Tessa, I'm gonna stop asking people how they are.
What happened?
Just driving and talking.
I like
gosh,
giving
you can
people
open
advice,
duffel
but I
bags
worry.
now?
I think now people are looking for advice from me. And Wendy worries, what if I give them the wrong advice? What if I blow
Oh.
everything up for them?
You
Well.
buy binoculars?
It's okay,
Oh,
you
wait.
know.
That's how you can buy binoculars.
I know. I heard. They're $2,000 though.
though. Yeah.
Wait, I want my binoculars. Sorry, I want binoculars.
Tessa and Wendy now. At the prison? Sure.
Hi, Flop.
Hey, how you feeling? How you doing?
I'm alright.
They're kind of pricey though for 2,000.
I've got a headache, but overall, I think I'll survive.
Oh, that's good.
I saw your text. But yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Question.
You know what? I should buy
Yeah?
sneaky. There's
So, I check every day for myself for my own warrants, and I don't remember.
Yeah, murder
Is that
warrant.
new?
Nurse Joy.
Box for you, Tessa.
That's new.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
know.
for me.
Thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome.
What is your plan?
Loosely,
Is everything okay?
waiting,
Right now, Twinkles?
waiting to get confirmation on whether I should turn myself in or not. I probably will to get it over with, because they got us pretty dead to rights. I don't really have interest in fighting it, because we're gonna lose.
Okay. I mean, I just grabbed my shotgun. I was getting ready to say, if you need something, tell me, and
Oh no, we don't.
we'll
need
fight
any
this,
of that. But
Tessa.
thank you very much, Flop. I do appreciate that. But I'm good. It's not that big a deal. I'll probably just end up
Oh my
turning
God.
myself in. But if not, I'll try to outrun it. But I won't need any kind of interference like that. But if I did, just know that I appreciate that.
Oh dear.
All good. I am going to incriminate the shit out of myself. If you need a place to stay for the time being away from where anyone could find you, you still are on the panel at the house.
Oh my
and
God!
you're more than welcome to park a car up there if you have
Oh,
to.
by the other day I did kind of let myself in. I needed to borrow some sugar, and some water.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. You don't have to.
Okay.
Listen,
I forgot to tell you.
It's okay.
My
You
bad.
have a key for a reason. I haven't asked for it back because I don't want it back.
Okay.
You can go where, as long as you're not walking inside with an RPG over your shoulder, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Now-
No, I would never do that.
Yeah. Now, if you hide it underneath your shirt and then walk out with it still underneath your shirt, different story. But I don't need to see photos on the docket of you walking in and out of my door with an RPG. So as long as that's not happening, we're good. You're good.
I'm gonna give you some solid life advice, okay?
Okay.
Never say that to any other clown.
You know what?
Because you just opened yourself up to me wanting to get an RPG just for the sole purpose of doing a photo shoot in front of your door. The temptation crossed my mind, Flop. I'm not going to do it, but I need you to know every single other clown would.
Oh, well, yeah. I guess I didn't really think that far ahead. But
okay,
if you did,
Just so you know.
don't walk. Just don't walk inside, and you're good. Like if you're outside with an RPG, whatever, it's fine. But if
Well-
you're out, if you walk
Flop?
inside, yeah.
You're flopping it up, okay? I need you to know you're giving me more ideas on how I can implicate myself doing this, specifically showing motion in the photos where I'm walking into your door because of the
Tessa,
way
I'm
you're
just
saying it.
calling you to tell you that I want to harbor a fugitive, and now you're trying to incriminate me for it? Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm just saying you're tempting me, and
I
it's
just want
not
to harbor
healthy.
somebody who's got a murder warrant. Welcome to the club. It's great.
Yeah.
And I think a doctor's a government employee too, so you're gonna have one on your record too. Right?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I don't
well,
know. I don't know
maybe
what
that
they're
was.
charging me with yet.
You know, you can
It
FOIA
might be
a warrant.
manslaughter. I don't know.
You can FOIA a. You can FOIA your charge.
I could.
It might be worth. Not for any other clown, but maybe for your own peace of mind, it might be worth doing. Also, desecration might
just
be on there
ask.
too. You could. If
I
they
feel
tell
like
you that
they
they
would
can't
tell
tell,
me.
they probably would. If they say they can't, they're lying. Just ask them how to do the FOIA process to get your. It should tell you your charges or your time and
Yeah.
fine. I forget, but might be worth it.
All right. I'll figure it out. But if I do end up going back, I'll let you know.
Let me know, and if you need anything while you're in there, you tell me. But if anything happens, or I'm going to tell you now, if you're running for your warrant, you tell me, and I will help.
Thank you, Flop.
You're welcome.
You want a harboring charge? Because I can get you a harboring charge.
You know, it sounds fun.
All I
and
have to do is tell Ember.
Oh dear God. Okay, hold on. That might. Oh
Just
God.
be careful what you wish for. Because I will get you that charge. It's
Yeah.
just that your choice. Okay?
Yeah.
You just let me know. Say the word.
Okay. All right.
Say
I'm
less.
just saying, if I ever harbor a fugitive for anybody, it would probably only be for you or someone in my family.
All right.
So.
Well, if you ever decide you want it, if you ever do that thing where people do where they collect charges, I got you.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. I'll keep it in mind, Tessa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Well, thank you, Flop. And I didn't do anything weird to you yesterday, did I?
No?
Okay,
Wait.
good.
No. We spoke on the phone.
Okay.
You may have said some stuff. Specifically what I don't know, but not that I don't know, I just don't remember. But like,
Okay, well, I mean, if it wasn't that memorable, then I'm glad.
yeah, yeah, no, you're good. You're fine.
Okay.
If it was that bad, I would have told you.
All right, good. Okay. Then I will let you go, and I'll keep you posted.
Sounds good, Tessa. Let me know what the plan is. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Goodbye, Flop.
Bye-bye.
Baka, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
No, he actually forgot because we came to water a plant, and then Tessa got a phone call, so she's on the phone, and we'll be on the way. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go?
We'll go pick him up.
Oh no, that was the truth. No, that's 100% the truth. Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, love you too. Bye, Ratchet.
Oh.
It was Ratchet. He thought. Oh no. He thought we were putting a sneaky where the last time someone ignored him was sneaky, and he said that it was because he didn't want him to be around Ember, and he thought that's what we were doing. But yeah, he
Before
he's
we
traumatized.
pick up Ratchet, I'm gonna leave you with one thing, okay?
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The more you try and protect her, the more you push her away. And the farther away she gets, there's a tide you can't come back from. Look, if you were high, it would sound more profound, okay? Just accept that it's profound, alright?
No, it does sound profound.
Okay, thank you. I tried to get my shit together and it kind of dipped at the end. Look.
Oh, yuck. Are
Oh,
you
there
turning
he
me in?
is.
No. We're not.
Hey, Ratchet.
Tigers would never do that to you.
Hi.
Hi, Ratchet.
Tessa, you feeling better?
Yeah.
That's good. Whoops. What's everybody up to?
Watering plants.
Yeah, we were
What
just
kind of
watering Philip, and then I got on the
Oh,
phone
Philip.
with Flop, and I was being a phone guy, and I didn't realize we were coming to pick you up.
That's okay. You could never mentioned it. Because she was on the phone. But Philip is right here.
Oh, it wasn't that far actually. Oh, look, it's Bambi.
Yeah, this is Philip.
Hi, Bambi. Oh,
He's a tree. He's a ficus.
Yeah.
It looks like it's from the descent of the horse plant.
Horse plant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a blood.
And there's a rose here. That's pretty.
Wendy, do you have questions about what
wait.
asexuality?
What happened if it lights on fire and starts talking to us?
Mazel tov. I don't know.
Okay.
We're the chosen ones, I guess.
The chosen ones. Hey, whatever happened to Dumbo's? He got me locked up.
Oh.
I
that's
tried
why
to
you're
save
in
Ember's
jail?
car not to get striked, and I lost the cops a bunch of times, but I guess Ember was telling the cops where the car was, so I was confused. But then I crashed, and then I went got cops, and then he saved me, and then I had
Wendy? Oh.
Don't wander so far away.
Sorry, Tessa's saying hello. I don't want Mr. Ratchet to use his listening device. God.
Okay. Are you trying to like set up a job or something like that? Do you have computer access? Okay. Well, yeah. All right. I'll hit you back up. Okay, I'll let them know. Not a lot of people are in the mood for jobs or anything like that. Our friends are really hurt. Yeah. That was Jack Cortor asking if you guys wanted to help him plan a fun thing.
Oh.
We could probably do it.
Yeah. I was like really down for a while, but then like Raina helped me feel better. It's like everybody's stable, so that's good. I was really nervous for a while. Hey, what's wrong with Tessa?
Oh, I have a murder warrant.
Are you sure? Because I was really trying to pin it on Ember yesterday, like really, really bad, and they were letting her track the car in anywhere, and they didn't even arrest her. And I did a witness statement to Belle, and they put it on file that I said that Ember, and I never brought you or Wendy up, and I said Ember killed the doctor and ate the heart to try to hide the evidence. She kept snitching on me yesterday, so I snitched on her.
Rena and Scruffy are here to visit Philip. They want to see if he's grown at all.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe that'll work out for us. But I do know that all of us that were in the room currently have warrants. So
Maybe we could get
Like, you
like Belle
desecrate
to like
one
sit you
human
guys down and give
corpse
your
and
like
they
testimony
just-
or something like that.
So the issue is there was an EMS in there with us, and I have a feeling that they probably got a statement from her. So,
Which
given-
EMS? I'll kidnap her and threaten her to make her tell a different truth.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not too worried about it. I do think that we could probably get most of the people that were quote unquote involved out of it. I don't think I can escape my involvement. Because I may have pushed said EMS out of the door and taken their key.
You mean you barged her out of the door? I'm telling you, we got to take those doors out.
Well,
They be getting us in trouble, man.
It is the same door.
there was a little bit of a traumatic experience there for me because I was having like flashbacks, but yeah, it was a whole situation. But there's a good chance I might get yucked for it anyway, even if we do blame Ember, because I did have involvement.
Hi, Scruffy.
It's
Hey,
Scraps.
Twinkle.
As long as we get
Hey,
murder
That's it.
on Ember and not you guys, that's all that
Hey, what
matters.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm probably gonna go for, because I feel like Ember will take the fall.
Yeah.
Because she did do it. She didn't really ask us if she could. She just did.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we didn't really stop her either, so, like... I'll be real. I might have put the idea in her head.
Oh my God. Was that
I'm
before
just
or after the
saying, You
concussion?
desecrate one human corpse. Everyone gets mad. It's
Whoa,
a whole
whoa.
thing. Does anyone even like Nurse Joy?
Let me
Can
say
we just,
something,
I'm
though.
sorry.
I'm not
And
mad.
Tessa, like, when someone says no balls and then the person does it, is it the person that said no balls' fault, or is it the person
Legally,
that does
no.
it?
Legally, no.
Right. So, and you're feeling bad because you put the idea in her head. Well, I mean, I would slow down and use the no balls defense if it goes to
didn't even
court.
really know
but
balls her.
Clown-wise, it is your fault, though, if you say no balls. It's always been that way, kind of, though.
Nah,
You should
Okay,
never hold the
let me-
person
let
accountable.
me
for that.
explain the
that's slowly
situation,
getting phased
alright?
out. That's slow. What's up?
Nurse
Preach.
Joy was being a sassy pants and had terrible bedside manner when we were visiting Party Hardy, and she gave the suggestion of pulling the plug on him. And I got annoyed at that, and I was like, what the yuck, Nurse Joy? And Ember decided to pull Nurse Joy aside to have a conversation. We all continued to visit with Party Hardy, and then Ember comes around the corner and she's just covered in blood. And my first thought is, oh my yucking god, she's cut out a heart. So I verbalized that. And I turned to somebody, I think I turned to Joanna and I asked, are we sure she didn't just cut out the heart to get to Party Hardy? And then Ember's like, good idea, let me go do that. And next thing I know, that's happening.
Can I just point out, if Nurse Joy did technically threaten to pull the plug on our friend, that is self-defense. She was going to kill him. The desecration, probably too far, but she was going to kill him.
She
Do they know
wasn't
about the desecration?
threatening exactly. She just gave the idea. She said it was an option.
Well, I mean, her bedside manner is terrible. She is also clown sis, so I had a
hope so.
reasonable fear for my friend's life. I'm just putting that out there.
They don't know about like the desecration, do they? Like, do they know about?
Well, nobody was supposed to know because I did it by myself in a bathroom, but then everyone kept fucking blabbing about it,
Well,
and now they know.
Yeah, she
Look,
ate a heart. She's
how
fucking
are
weird.
they gonna prove it? Because there's no heart, you know.
Thank you, Scruffy. I knew
How they gonna
Scruffy would
prove
have
it?
my back. How the fuck are they
How
gonna
they-
prove it? They don't have a heart.
What's
You were the
desecration?
number one blabber about it.
Yeah, actually, I only know because you told me, Wendy.
No, dude, I woke up
No,
like
no. You told me that Ember ate the heart, and I said, get your facts straight. I ate it.
Ember told
Well,
me
because I
instantly.
overheard you said there was a heart being eaten, and then I said I thought it was Ember that eaten, at this point, and then you said, no, you ate it because you wanted credit. And I'm like, okay, well, I think anybody eating a heart is fucking strange, in my opinion. But then I blamed everything on Ember anyway for you, so I do got your back.
Thank
I called Ember on the
We
24th.
still cannot be a crackhead couple, but thank
And
you.
she started the phone call with, "Oh, Wendy was eating a heart, Scruffy. You should have been there.
Yep,
It's so crazy."
literally.
I can know
Also,
the
it's
details.
It's not my fault you spilled the beans to Osvaldo on the phone and I was listening. It's not, this device is
Okay,
awesome.
maybe don't listen to my phone calls. Also, Osvaldo said he was
Where's my shotgun?
disappointed in me.
An apartment.
So I was mad.
Morning, Ratchet.
He said he was disappointed in me, and I think that was rude. And I didn't appreciate it. And I told him I didn't appreciate it.
Osvaldo said that?
I said, I'm disappointed you haven't thrown more people up the base big tower. And then he got really mad.
Yeah, I heard Osvaldo's daughter's single.
Osvaldo has several daughters.
Yeah, a lot of them are single.
One? 3 of 4 are single.
Definitely not the one here.
There's 2 of them here.
Literally 2 of us are here and single.
Hey, Twinkle's none of them. I was talking about Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is single now. Maddie's not single, and me and Rena are single.
Yeah. I would never. Twinkles.
Rena, even though you thought I was dating somebody yesterday, I could tell you several times I was not.
Yeah, right. I know you
What
were
are you
with
looking at me
Liam.
for, Twinkles?
I don't like Liam in that way. There's only one person I've ever felt that way towards, and it is not Liam.
Does look like he's looking at you though.
Nah, dude, that's just mean mugging me, like for real, right? Like what did I do?
God, Scruffy, I love your fit.
No, Wendy, come here.
Thank you.
You already know, Rena. You already know.
You're gonna know if he's crazy, but he keeps hearing a jet.
No, not Liam.
Jet? I haven't heard Jet yet. And I have like really good ears because I listen to footsteps.
Like Jet Li, like the actor.
I miss Jet Li, man. You know he got sick. That's why he stopped doing movies. The guy, he looked.
Twinkles is sitting on a chair and a binocular.
No, you just sat down right now. No
Oh,
binoculars.
a
or
mime
nothing.
texted me and said, poor clowns over
scuffed?
here not looking so great. And I said, let's not throw stones from glass houses.
Did you get my text?
I'm just gonna ignore him.
Yeah, I did. I responded to it. Did you get my text?
Yes, Rena.
Yeah, he called me. He literally asked me.
I only see him around at like 6 in the morning. That's
Yeah,
surprising.
he said he's the only one around right now. That's what I said.
Yeah, let's hit it. I'm down.
Okay. Did anybody else want to step out and dip your feet in a little fun? I really hate that I'm the one that always bring this up because it's really not the only thing on my mind. I want to be very clear about this, but there is a possible job.
I mean, it just looks bad the way he presented it.
Yeah, because as I was saying it, I realized that it looks bad no matter how it looks. But I wasn't the one that
Well-
started it. Jack Couture did.
I'm not gonna
There.
tell you not to have fun because I think, you know, everybody could use a little bit of that right now, and I would probably go along with you if I didn't have the situation that I'm dealing with. So,
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I do not want to go away from murder.
You should definitely have fun on a Friday just in case.
It's today. Oh, it's Friday for me. I won't be around tomorrow.
Yeah. That's perfect for me.
I feel like it's 11 a.m. on a Friday. I don't know what you're talking about, Ratchet.
Wow. Where the fuck? Where did you come from before you moved to Los Santos?
I moved around a lot in my drug years, but I lived in Australia for a bit.
Wait, you're an Aussie?
Not born and raised. Lived there for a bit.
I was gonna say, everybody sounds like they're shrimp on the Barbie when I talk to them. All right, well,
You guys have
we're
fun
gonna
now.
steal Twinkle's car.
Wait. Is that? No, that is Twinkle's car. I'm just.
Well,
like,
actually, no, we're gonna steal Raina's car.
Is that okay with Raina?
Me and her are very close, so you know.
That you
We're
guys
friends.
are all good. Oh, someone's getting a phone call.
Hello.
You don't have to.
But that wasn't mine.
Oh.
That's Twinkle's just remembered.
Okay.
You.
If anybody wants to join, just let us know. Love you guys. We'll be
Bye,
back.
guys.
So, hey Max, remember the mime that called you the other day to threaten you? Twinkle just got a call from them, but they didn't say anything. Just a heads up. Yeah. Yep, same number. Twinkle saved them and just got a call from them right now. No, it was like a 10-second phone call, just silence. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
So we're over here. We're all good. I went after her and she fell down, so then I fell down.
Bye. So, Max Angel, called Twinkle yesterday and said that he got a threat from a mime, saying that they know that he's been helping the clowns, and not to do it again, or else. So, and he had the number saved, so he gave it to Twinkles, and that same number just called and didn't say anything.
Ew.
Yeah. So,
Ew.
oh, they're calling again. Hello.
Ew.
Why does it sound like you gotta poop? Are you constipated? Are you in the toilet right now? Deal?
Oh my god. It's phone central up in here.
For once, it's not me.
I know, right?
They won't be
I'm
the
like,
same.
yes, deal with it. Yes.
Whatever they said, don't listen to it.
Oh no, Twinkle isn't. Don't worry. They were just saying that Twinkle should have accepted the deal, but now because we did it, we have such a nice home and there's people currently laying on their deathbed.
Didn't we murder like 6 mimes in that war?
A lot of them.
I'm just putting it out there. If we're gonna talk, at least people are on their deathbed, not dead. You know what I'm saying? Can I just
Yeah.
feel like we took the W in that one? Just putting that out there.
He's the one that called. He sounds like the one that called and told everybody about the date. The war date.
Yeah, I think.
He has a new number this time around. It's
Ew.
not the same number that called last time.
Ew.
Well, I'm being texted by that one from the same number.
What's the number?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Four 420-751-7521.
Yep, that's the same one that threatened Max. That is a different number than the one that called Twinkles and told him about the date. But it sounds the same.
be real cool if they could just like yuck off like they said they would.
I feel like we're not like. I feel like peace was promised and we're not getting that, and I'm just really confused, bruh.
Well, Singles never trusted a word they said about
Yeah.
that evening.
What words did they say? They're mimes. I'm sorry. Sorry.
They called Tess, the Baron called Tess and said that they're all leaving, which is obviously isn't true.
I'm getting hungry. Can we go to the food court? Oh, thank you. I love strawberries. Oh, thank you. I'm good now. Thank you, everyone.
Get fed.
Oh God, thank you. I'm sorry.
Ember's awake.
I'm pretty sure it's Charlie, but yeah. She was talking yesterday like Charlie.
But yeah, Sumi, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. And Lucky Duck, thank you for the 5 gifted. Heck yeah, dude.
I think for me, moving forward, any mime that contacts me, I'm just not interacting with.
Yeah.
I think I'm done.
Where's Raina being a phone girl with?
I don't know. Oh,
I
Twinkles
was
is spying
buttons.
on you.
Yeah, it was Buttons.
Oh, nice. How's Buttons?
Oh?
I'm about to find out. Morning, Buttons. We were just talking about you. Sure. I had not mentioned that, but I didn't mention that.
Yeah.
Okay, why would you say that?
Because you're like, oh my god, it's Buttons. I was about to talk to you about it.
I don't want you to think like I have something. Yeah, I just don't want you to think I had like some big news or something. Yeah, what's up? How can I help, Brenda? Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to it.
You can just walk away and talk to you on the phone then.
Well, I'm listening to you right now.
only thing dangerous about the ICU ward is us. As long as we stay out of it, they'll be fine.
Oh my gosh. Wendy, this is gonna be buttons to you.
Huh?
It's gonna be buttons to you.
The fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Because it's buttons, it's gonna be like, Wendy, Buttons has feelings for you. That's what's gonna happen.
If you're kneeling in front of anyone, it better not be me, and it better be one of my fucking sister, okay?
No,
Let's get in the car.
Did you just not hear what he said?
I heard what you said.
Buttons has a crush.
What?
What? Tickles is exaggerating, but the way he was talking over the phone, it seems like he might. Guess what? Well, Wendy will see, and then she'll tell us.
Might not tell you anything.
No, you will. Cause if he does have a crush on you, you're gonna tell Sneaky, and you're gonna tell Reina, and then they're gonna tell Twinkles, and then Twinkle's gonna tell Tessa.
Okay, why would it be in that order?
Because you're definitely gonna tell Sneaky first, and then Reina, because she's
Maybe I'll
also
never
as
tell
nosy.
Sneaky.
No, you probably will, because Reina's gonna convince you, and like it's probably better that he knows, so he's not jealous or anything.
No, I couldn't water him.
Sisters give really good advice about boys. Don't we, Rena?
They do, yeah.
Wait, do you think the hair
I don't know
change
if Twinkles did.
brought Buttons in? Wait, have you been hanging out with Buttons?
Yeah, I hang out with Buttons. He's my friend.
You know, we went to go see him at the prison yesterday, and he only said hi to Wendy.
Ow! The
Even though it was
same
me,
way
Wendy, and
Lily
Wendy.
only said hi to Sneaky that one day. You remember that, Reina?
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
no, please compare me to Lily more.
No, it wasn't. No, we're comparing
See how that
Buttons.
worked out
No,
for
no.
Sneaky.
We're comparing Buttons and Lily.
Better be.
Not you, because Lily, one day we were doing a race, and then Lily only said hi and congratulations to Sneaky.
Hope they had a wonderful time.
Wait, is this a situation where Buttons is like his therapist, like Joanna and Ember?
I mean, I'm not an official therapist, but
No,
yes,
you're not,
Chatty
but,
designated me his therapist,
Yeah.
yes. If you could go to the apartments, I'll get a card there
Yeah,
and
that's
then
where
we'll
we're
talk to
going.
Buttons. Thank you. I couldn't remember if I said senior buns or the apartments.
Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't say anything. Twinkle just heard everything over the phone.
Oh, right. You just listen to my phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I
It
love
is.
having privacy.
Well, you could always get a device like that. It's so nice.
I actually really want one. Alright, I will call you guys in a bit. Hi, Buttons!
Okay.
Hey!
What, you don't say that hi to the rest of us? Just Wendy?
What? Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey!
Really,
yeah,
Buttons, 2 days in a row? Really? Really? Is this what we're doing? No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, it makes a lot of sense now. It makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, why is she hanging out with him?
Buttons wants to talk to Wendy about something, but Twinkle doesn't know why Buttons is talking to Spike.
Yeah, I don't
He's
like
gonna-
that we just left her there with them.
No, he's staying nearby just in case and texting her anyway.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa.
Hey. You and I need to talk.
Okay.
Where are you?
Cuban embassy.
Oh, I am just nearby. I'll come over to talk to you.
Okay.
I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go talk to
Okay.
Amber.
Okay.
Alright. Let me grab my bike and I'll be over there.
Okay.
You all good?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Amber.
All good, just checking.
Hello, Tessa.
Hey, let's go somewhere to talk. I think it was up here. There had to be an alarm going on.
That is a bit annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fix that.
Okay. And did you want to speak to me or Amber?
Guess that depends.
Amber still needs a therapist. Joe's asked me to take over a few times during a few of our episodes.
Which one of you was the one who committed the murder the other day?
Amber. I may have given her a little push though.
Would she be able to talk to me about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hi Tessa.
Hey.
Oh. Are you okay? Yeah, you had a concussion.
Yeah, I'm okay. Got a headache, but just kind of deal with things as they come. You know what's going on?
I know Charlie's been looking after me. I received your text about 7 once.
Yeah, we got probably murder warrants.
Oh. All of us?
Yeah. Everybody who was in the room.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi, sorry to interrupt, but Tuka just wants to be a tea goblin right now, and he has to tell you that he was correct, that he does.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But,
Alright. Well. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know
No
the tea.
problem.
Alright.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. So yeah, everyone in the room. It's you, me, Wendy, Sneaky, Buttons, Pockets, and Joanna.
Okay.
So...
I have said if anything comes from this, then this is blame on me. Because I did it.
Okay. We might not be able to get away with that, but I think that will help a lot.
Okay. And the door was locked so no one was able to leave. And the police did want everyone to leave.
That was my fault. And I think the EMS probably is going to pin that on me. To save her job. So I do have to take some credit for what happened there.
Okay.
I think it kind of is what it is. My involvement is not all that important. And if I do end up going down for it, that's okay. I will try to get everyone else kind of off lightly, if it's possible. But I think a lot rides on that EMS statement.
Yes.
And then, yeah. I don't really know what they know about the heart thing, but I think Wendy is on board with, potentially you taking the blame on it. But, is that what you want to do?
So... Well, like Wendy was covered in blood as well, and she had blood around her mouth. But I didn't. I only had blood on my clothes.
It kind of depends on what they noticed and what they got evidence of, but...
So, an officer, called me yesterday, unrelated. So I asked him about it. And, yeah, he kind of doesn't care about it because he's involved in a bigger case.
Wait, who doesn't care?
Wes Locane. And he didn't even try to arrest me last night. He was helping me out.
I don't think we had warrants last night. Pretty sure this is from today.
Yeah, he was giving me a harness.
So I imagine if we did have warrants yesterday, I probably would have got yucked.
Oh yeah. Do you have any food, by the way? I was
Yeah, I
about
do.
to get food, but thank you. Starving at the moment. Thank you. Chocolate.
Before I met up with you here, by the way, you may have been on a phone call, but I don't know whether it was you or Charlie.
It was Charlie.
Okay.
I don't know the phone call, because I think Charlie was protecting me.
Yeah. We'll keep it at that.
Okay.
All right. I am probably gonna try and turn myself in to see what the warrant is all about and see what we can do about potentially getting some people off these charges.
Okay.
I kind of just want to rip the band-aid off because I got people in the ICU that need me. And I'm scared to be on the run indefinitely. I just don't want to be in that situation again. And I know that could mean people waking up with me not there right away.
Well, people need you. If anyone's gonna turn themselves in, it should be me. But I do still need a therapist.
Well, who are you gonna go with?
Who am I gonna go with?
Yeah, therapist-wise.
I don't know. But I can't do Ben or Joe. I'm not sure about Duke. And who the one doctor?
Which doctor?
At the hospital, Jackie. Jackie was he did I know, like an assessment on me for like a 5150, and said that ended up saying to me and the police that I need to be interrogated by a female and for them to not raise their voice or shout at me. So that was their conclusion.
Okay. Well, if you want to turn yourself in, you can. But, you being in the state you're in, I understand if maybe you don't want to do that right away. I'm not going to tell you not to. But I do know that I have a warrant. At the end of the day, I have one. There's not much I can do about that. I gotta figure out why I have one and what they're charging me with.
Okay.
So I am gonna try and investigate that. You're welcome to do what you want to do. But,
you know,
maybe...
you are allowed to call an officer and ask what charges there is, but they can't say what it's from.
Okay. Well, it might be good if you coordinate with Wendy on what you guys want to do as far as the missing heart. But I'll leave that up to you, and I don't want this to be something where you don't feel like you have a choice. Because we were involved. I'm not pushing all the blame on you entirely. I could have stopped what was going on, probably, but... well, to a degree. Maybe I could have stopped the desecration. I don't know if I could have stopped the murder, because I didn't actually know you were doing that.
She was still alive in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But I took her to the ICU.
One thing I would say is just you might want to be careful how you incriminate Wendy as far as her involvement. Because if Wendy started doing something after or before she was dead, yeah, just be cautious with everything. If you're gonna lie about anything, do it properly, and try to remember we are contending with a witness.
Okay. You might need to speak to everyone else as well because they might not follow our story.
Maybe not.
And I'm not sure how we're gonna explain the blood on Wendy's clothes and mouth.
Well, that's why I'm telling you to talk to Wendy about it.
Yes.
And other people, it would be in their best interest to just say they weren't involved in the killing or the desecration. So if they want to try to, like, spin a story, they should probably just tell them they weren't involved. Because honestly, I don't think anyone else was.
Yeah, no one else died. They were just visiting party.
So I pushed the EMS out the door and took her key. That's on me. I own that. I know she probably told them that. So that might get me an accomplice charge, which is fine. But as far as Wendy, we might be able to cover things up if they didn't see the blood all over her, or... They probably saw the blood all over her. She was very vocal about what was going on. So I think lying about Wendy is probably not going to work. But, you know, we could try it. Just see where it goes. And,
I need to tell you something else about Wendy.
Oh my god.
So mostly Charlie was around, and I kind of remember most of what happened yesterday. I think Wendy's dating someone. I'm not sure what to tell Sneaky.
What do you mean?
Like, Wendy was blushing when me and Raina was interrogating her, and she was trying to like keep a secret of who she was dating. She kept on the phone saying Liam. Someone called Liam.
She's dating Liam?
Yes, someone called Liam. He has the white hair.
Well, and you're just assuming because she was blushing?
She was denying it while blushing.
Think it was? Or...
Hey, are you good?
Like her whole face was red.
I had a call from a mom. I got to tell you what happened.
No. Right.
Yeah. Where you guys at?
I'm currently having a conversation with someone, so I can't really meet up. But if you want to meet up with Twinkles and them, I think they might still be together.
Alrighty. And then I'll let you know.
Is it bad or?
There was a lot said and about like ending things and terms and stuff like that, and then a lot of empty threats from them and a bunch of other stuff. and then I said some shit, and then they said some shit, and then I actually don't remember what he said at the end because it was like a 20-minute call, and then Jack rolled up. But I have a lot, kind of.
Okay. It's just a bunch of bull yuck, so I don't really give a yuck about what.
Oh, one of the main things is that he said that the fake clowns that I call that are fake, because I said they're fake, because he said Checkers had said fuck them and fuck you and fuck the mimes and fuck the fun house and fuck those clowns and all that shit, and that she doesn't give a fuck or some shit like fuck the mimes but fuck the clowns and the fun house too. And they said if any of those fake yeah, I know, but they said if any of those fake clowns attack, and they'll come for us and then come for Chatty and stuff. And I told him I'd turn his dick inside out. He starts to threaten my fucking Chatterbox and Kirk in the hospital right now.
You know, I think the danger for those in there right now is us. So I think they're fine. And we don't need to worry about it.
Also, one of his terms was that a lot of the mimes are leaving, but they're leaving wanders, and they don't want us to touch them.
Okay, great. If he stays the yuck away from me, I'll stay the yuck away from him. I don't give a yuck about
That's
him.
what I said.
Oh my God.
I said, if y'all stay away from our clowns, and don't you dare threaten Tessa or Kirk or Chatter or any of us, then I don't see why that's an issue. And then he was like, I have more. Some shit like that, like Count Dracula.
For yuck's sake. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Rush. I know I'm getting annoyed,
No, it's
but
fine.
I'm
I
not
just
annoyed
figured
at
I
you
just
at all.
wanted to tell you.
I'm annoyed at the situation. Thank you for letting me know. Please let Twinkles know, and everybody just kind of keep them apprised. But I'm not worried about it. I think it's all just showboating, and I don't care.
All right.
I gotta go.
That's good to know. All right, bye-bye.
Sorry. Bye. Hey, you okay?
I hear gunshots.
Oh, you heard gunshots?
Yeah.
What do you do when you hear those?
I grind by myself.
Mm-hmm. You wanna go somewhere else?
Sure.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. I'll drive. What kind of fire are you thinking about?
Flower. I like sunflowers.
You okay?
I flowers now.
Good luck. You were saying about a fire flower, you said?
Yeah, a sunflower.
Oh, a sunflower. That's a good kind of fire.
Wait.
Hmm? Hey, look, sunflowers.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, yeah, that nice. Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, were we talking about Wendy still?
You were on the phone.
Yeah, before I answered the phone call.
Yeah, Wendy.
She was blushing.
Oh yes, yes, she was blushing when we were trying to like interrogate her. Cause yeah, she was trying to abandon us, and she wouldn't tell us who this Liam was. Apparently, he was looking after you at his farm.
Well, don't you worry. I'll have a long conversation with Wendy about her new potential boyfriend.
Yeah. I did speak to text Nikki saying I needed to speak to him. No.
Well, why would you need to speak with Sneaky?
No, not like Wendy might be dating someone. And now he's always watching movies with her, and like he sleeps in her room sometimes.
Well, what do you think that means?
But they're having a sleepover. Or if Wendy gets a boyfriend and then no, he starts staying with Wendy, it might get a bit awkward with Nikki.
Oh, so you just want to give him a heads up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the sky looks like it's on fire.
Yeah.
That's cool. The water looks like it's on fire too. But yeah.
All right. Well, I'll make sure I get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry.
Okay.
But aside from that, I just kind of wanted to touch base with you because I think these warrants and whatnot, you're the most affected. And I didn't know what you wanted to do, and I didn't want to screw you over if you were looking to fight it. But I will tell you, I do not think that if you fought it, you would win.
Hey, no.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence, an eyewitness, and there's literally a body that we were locked in a room with. So I don't really see us getting away with it at all. There's just too much uphill fighting to do, and for me, I'm just scared of being stuck, and also being in a situation where I need to be with people, but I can't because I'm on the run and I'm hiding and I'm not even able to go to the Hopsicle and visit.
Yeah.
I know I won't be able to if I'm in the prison, but at the very least,
Yeah.
if I serve a sentence, I can get out of there. and be done with it.
Yeah, you need to be there for Kick and Chatty as well. And if you're granted bail, or we are all granted bail, it'd still be at least, you know, be there for them.
Yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do about not putting some of them in jail. So hopefully we can
Okay.
get that righted. And, we'll see. There might still be guilt on some people's parts just because, if they can prove their involvement in any way, they probably will, but it might be for lesser things than murder. If that's even what they're pushing. I might be overreacting in a big way and worried about nothing. It might just be manslaughter depending on what they go for. It might be second degree, it might be... It could be a number of things. So I won't know until I know.
Wasn't it being made of a government employee since there was someone that worked at the hospital?
Potentially, yes. That depends on what they can articulate and what they're trying to articulate.
Okay.
I just gotta go find out. I think it's the biggest thing. I gotta talk to people and see what exactly I'm up against here.
Oh.
And if there's any room for a deal. So if I can negotiate that for people, I think I will. And try to make sure that we don't all just get yucked over with one big accomplice to murder of a government employee. So I think that would really be bad.
I wouldn't
At least
mind
for some
made
people.
of a government employee. But yeah, we need to help Joe. Probably pockets and buttons.
I'm gonna be yucking honest with you. If I...
Hey, do you want to yuck over pockets?
Well, if we could get away with it, which I don't think we could, I would. But we can't. I don't see a world where that works at all. And if Violet hadn't been in the room with us when all this went down, I probably would be blaming Pockets right now. But I just, since she most definitely has given them a statement that definitely would not include Pockets doing anything, we can't do that. It'd be funny. But it wouldn't work.
I have a good idea.
Okay.
Me and Wendy were trying to save initially. And if they didn't check any of the bathroom stalls, we could say the killer was hiding in there.
Well, I still don't think it's gonna work because Violet saw you come out.
I'll just say it then. She attacked me. Yeah, we got in the heat and
didn't
she
you
attacked me. And
Didn't
she
you
fell
come
on
out
my
and tell
knife.
you?
I'd say she fell on my knife.
Oh, Ember, honey. You tell them whatever story you would like to tell them. Alright? So long as you are the one taking the blame for the kill.
Okay.
If things don't work out, that is all that really matters to me. Not that I think you have to. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, Ember. Because we are... All of us, I think, are culpable in some way. Okay? So it's your decision whether you want to throw people under the bus or not. That's just what I'm going to try to do to help the situation.
Okay.
I'm not trying to throw you under a bus, but I don't really want to be hit by a bus. Is that okay? You can tell me no.
You can throw me under the bus if it comes to that.
Alright. I'm gonna try to tell the truth as much as I can. So that things don't get too bad, but
Yeah, I probably can't say anyone hiding in the bathroom stall because,
well, keep in mind I wasn't in there. So I can set it up for you.
set up what for me?
The bathroom stall thing. All I know is that you came out of there and you were bloody.
Oh, yeah.
For all I know, you got into a fight saving a life. But
you could say you didn't know what was going on and it might have been best for Barrett to leave. Oh no, not that. Not that.
that's quite literally what happened. From my perspective, right? I was talking to Nurse Joy. I got mad at Nurse Joy for something she said. You pulled Nurse Joy into the bathroom to talk to her.
Yeah, she got me mad as well.
Yeah, and you came back a few minutes later and you were covered in blood. And then I was concerned, and I think I turned to Joanna, or I may have turned to Violet, and I said something like, "Are we sure she didn't just cut out the heart?" And then you said something like, "Good idea," and you went,
"Oh."
You went and did it with Wendy.
Oh, Wendy went there first.
Yeah, I
just followed
think
Wendy.
both of you went. But
And then Wendy asked me if I had a knife, which I did.
Yeah.
I still have the knife on me, covered in blood.
Oh god. So from my perspective, right? I assumed she was dead in the bathroom and that you had already done something, but I didn't know what had actually happened. So, spin it however you want to, because I don't actually know what happened in the other rooms. I was in Party Hardy's room for pretty much the whole thing until I realized what was going on and I went to go take a look. And at that point, I was like, oh my god, and I pushed Violet out of the building. And I took her key.
Okay, you saw what happened? Oh my god. He pushed around, took a key. What?
Nothing.
Oh.
What were we saying?
Oh. And we're trying to like say that what we should do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I did shove her out of the ICU ward, and I was concerned for not only her safety but also for her job. So I made her leave.
Well, that was a good choice.
Because I figured after a certain point, you know, she's probably, Can we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Sorry, it just got dark.
Okay.
I don't like the setting anymore.
Should we have Wendy join us or not? Or do you want me and Wendy to go verbally?
You and Wendy just feel free to coordinate. I think after I leave you, I'm probably gonna go and try to talk to the police.
Okay.
Whoop. You okay? Hey. Think of a fire. Different kind of fire.
The mime's attacking.
Nope, that's not what's happening. We're on a road in North Rockford right now. We are driving northbound, towards the cemetery. You hear the engine right now?
Yes.
You see the lights on the car?
I don't like red light.
In hindsight, this was not a good road to go up, but we will keep going. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm okay.
Yeah?
Windmills. Yeah.
Windmills. Do you like windmills?
Okay. I do like fire. Yeah. Lights. Oh, a lot of lights.
What's that?
A lot of lights.
Yeah, that's Zancudo.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring you to Wendy?
If you want.
What's that?
If you want.
Okay. Let me see if she's able to.
Okay.
Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey, what's up?
I just finished talking to Ember. I think she's
Okay.
kind of on board with the plan that we have.
Okay.
And she was wanting to kind of touch base with you on sort of what you were thinking about doing.
Alright.
As far as, getting the story straight and making sure that we're not intentionally or unintentionally throwing each other under the bus. So, do you mind talking to her real quick?
No, not at all. I'm at the apartment.
Alright. We will be on our way, and I'll meet you there. Are you with people?
No, I just finished up giving Buttons therapy, and he's watching people gyrate right now, so I'm free.
Oh, wow. Alright. Well, then I will be there in a jiffy. We're coming down from Harmony, so we'll be in just a minute.
All good.
And I think afterwards I'm going to probably try to contact an officer.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. See you soon.
Yep. Perfect. Bye.
Bye. How you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit better.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm feeling a bit better.
That's good. You're feeling better. It's a good fire to think about if you can't think of another one. Especially if you're in a car.
Oh. The exhausts?
Not just the exhaust, but the combustion in the engine.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, Wendy.
Hi.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi.
Hope you.
You as well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Good. I know you were a little stressed out
crashed the
yesterday.
car.
Feeling better?
Oh, yeah, that was Charlie yesterday. Like,
I remember Charlie's worried about you.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe being bringing her out. I'm having issues.
Well, whatever you're going through, we're always here for you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So we're here to talk about murder, huh?
Maybe not
Sounds like you're
here,
gonna
but,
cry.
understand.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yeah.
They won't find Nestro's DNA in your poop, right?
Don't think so.
Ew.
I think my stomach acid will take care of that.
Oh.
At least I would hope.
Yeah.
So, what is the plan, my friends?
Well, I think loosely, we're gonna try to allow Ember to take most of the fall, if that's something that you were wanting to do, Wendy. I know you mentioned not wanting to admit to eating the heart.
I mean, I can admit to it. I'll admit to desecration of a human corpse. I mean, I definitely did that. I'll do whatever is best for the whole of everyone, right? 'Cause like you said, there are some people who are just bystanders. And I made that choice, and I don't want anyone to go down for that, you know?
And I did cut out the heart, so I can take that shot with you.
Okay. Well, if you guys are in agreement for that, then I guess we could probably go with it. Everyone else is kind of a wild card at this point, so I don't know what Pockets is gonna do.
Yeah, so when I asked the officer yesterday about it, he said he read the report, but he wasn't getting involved in it. He asked if we stole a heart. He thinks like we took it, like from the
Can't prove
ICU.
where it is.
Yeah, and then I told him there's no evidence of that, and then he mentioned you didn't eat it, right?
What?
And then I was yeah.
Are they considering her a government employee? Because that comes with a whole lot of other things.
Well, so she's a government employee, and if they push any other murder charge, we could fight that. I don't know. Because the criminal's the wrong charge.
Look, I'll cop to desecration of a human corpse. That's fine.
Because the murders are more for like civilians that's not in the government space.
Yeah.
Wow, beautiful coche.
Or if they did push second and we take it to court, maybe we could fight and get the charge removed.
Honestly, I think we have a case for manslaughter there.
Manslaughter?
I mean, she did threaten to pull the plug on Hardy. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
She did threaten to pull the plug on Party Hardy.
Yeah,
that was what initially ticked us all off, so...
Yes.
She did threaten our friend. We had to defend him. Should I
Yes.
probably eaten her heart? Probably not. That's probably too far. I agree to that. That's my bad, honestly, homies.
Yeah, I could argue self-defense in the bathrooms and say we had a heated argument and she started throwing punches.
Okay, here's what I will say. If someone was asking, if we stole a heart, someone's gonna have to fess up to eating it.
I did it. I'm taking it.
Okay. Because if we don't, that could be a raid.
Yes.
So
I'm happy to take that. I will tell them exactly what happened. Well, exactly what we want them to know happened. Is that a better way to put that? Oh, it's JoJo.
Oh yeah, I let her know to come by because we're discussing this.
Hey, JoJo.
Oh, okay. Hey. Hi, JoJo.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
honey.
We're just discussing our murder warrants. Yay. And what exactly is going to happen with those.
Why not discuss?
I can't outrun a warrant, Ember.
All right.
I'm not you.
Joanna, currently the plan is to try and mitigate that as best we can because you do currently have one.
Yeah.
You may not be found culpable for what happened because you really didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You just kind of were there. You didn't stop anything. But
helped barricade
legally
the door,
speaking,
but yeah.
you
They can't prove that.
Don't say that.
Yeah, they can't prove that.
Don't
yeah,
ever
no.
say
that. I'm
Um,
not gonna say that.
Yeah. So I'll take the fall for the door. All right. That's me, cause I pushed the EMS out and took her key.
Okay.
That'll.
Here's the story.
I will own that.
We went to see Party. Nurse Joy said we could just pull the plug on him. We found that offensive. Ember asked to talk to her in the bathroom. Punches started getting thrown. Ember defended herself. The EMS helped Nurse Joy put her in an ICU room. Ember went to talk to Nurse Joy, who continued to threaten her. Nurse Joy passed away. I ate her heart, so there was no proof.
What'd she say?
You're
She
gonna
passed
tell them
away
you
from
ate
the
the
knife
heart?
wounds?
If we don't tell someone ate the heart, they're gonna search all of our houses looking for a human heart.
Yes.
It's desecration of a human corpse. It's fine.
Yeah. Especially given the fact that Party Hardy needs a heart transplant right now.
Yeah, they're gonna put two and two together.
So somebody's gonna have to fess up. And
I'll fess up to the heart.
I'm just gonna hope that that's enough for them because they might think we're lying about that and still rate us. So just so you know,
You can describe to them the texture if that would help.
Oh.
You do what you need to do, Wendy. You stand on business
Wendy
with
got
that,
this.
all right?
Wendy got this.
But yeah, just there's already been a cop asking whether or not we stole a heart. So just keep that in mind. Because I know I'm only saying this because if someone had said that and I had been presented with this scenario as an officer, I would have chain raided the yuck out of everybody. Looking for, turning the city upside down looking for a heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna do what we can to try and get you buttons, unfortunately pockets, and Sneaky out of this without too much risk.
And by the way, I think Pockets turned Ursula.
Ew.
Pockets?
Who cares?
Ew. Ew.
Pockets wouldn't, like...
Oh, he would.
Ew.
He absolutely would. And I know that because we would.
Yeah.
It's
So are we
it's just
gonna
a thing. It's not a bad thing, it's just
Yeah, no, that's a thing.
yeah.
Well, if we're gonna talk to cops, I have a gun on me. I should probably put away.
Yeah, me too.
We don't all have to go and do it together. I need to make phone calls first to make sure that we're not just gonna go in there and get arrested and get yucked.
Yeah, we
so
need
I
the
need to
officers
figure out
lots
what's
of
going on
rounds.
first, and then we'll work out turning people in, okay? Because you
Alright,
don't,
I will
you
wait for
actually
your
don't
call.
have to turn yourself in. You could wait until they catch you. I am going to turn myself in if I deem it necessary, but none of you have to do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn myself in.
That's fair.
I
Why,
can't
Joe?
run from the cops, Ember.
But we can get you out of it.
But you didn't do
yeah.
anything. What are you comping to? What are you turning yourself in
Well,
for? Watching a
to
murder?
explain my side of the story.
Okay. I'm just making sure you're not like, I'll turn
They
myself
would
in
s-
for murder because
no,
you didn't
no.
murder.
They would still be looking for me, so.
That's fair. I'm just saying, you could just be like, I was afraid they were gonna murder me next, you know? I'm just putting that out there.
So do
That
we
is fair.
say we brought the heart into where the IC room where Hottie was or not?
Probably
No, because I
not.
think that implicates everyone else.
Yes. Yeah, we could say that Tessa came to the ICV room where me and Wendy was doing it and said the police are at the door and we're not doing it anymore.
Fair. And then I went into the bathroom.
You went into the bathroom and then what?
With a human heart. And then there was no human heart.
Would they also charge us for going away from the scene of the crime?
Yes,
I mean,
potentially. So,
but they did say we were
they-
under arrest.
yes,
they told
so
us to leave.
Here's the thing.
Just putting
alright?
that out there.
Here's the thing. Okay. In a normal scenario, yes, Joanna, they absolutely would arrest you for running away because if you don't stay at the scene of the crime and give your statement, there is some degree of responsibility that you need to take. With that being said, they did tell us to leave. So, there is an argument that you could make. Just make sure that you articulate that to them if they tell you, well, why did you run away if you're not guilty?
Okay.
Because we were literally told to leave. They did not want us staying or lingering. They told us to leave. There would be no pursuit or anything. And so we just did. And I would have probably talked to them sooner. Had what happened to me not happen, but you know, that is what it is. Life finds a way.
I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way.
Thank you. So now it is what it is. And you guys can blame me for that, because you were waiting to see.
Why would we blame you for a concussion that you couldn't help that you had?
If they ask you why didn't you turn yourselves in sooner?
Because I feel like it. Damn. Sorry, I'm being sassy right now. I apologize.
But yeah, I think that's where we're at right now. I'm thinking we got everything pretty straight.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
wish Sneaky was around to give him the rundown, but
He is around. He called me earlier.
he is?
He called me earlier.
That stinker didn't text me back.
I called him 22
Wow.
minutes ago, and he like immediately hung up. So I don't know if he's in the middle of something. But he did call me an hour ago. But I was giving Buttons therapy, so.
Probably boosting.
Wait, why are you giving Buttons therapy?
Because I'm Buttons' therapist.
Huh.
Chatterbox said, Buttons, don't hold it all in. Crash out on somebody. Wendy's a good listener, and here I am, being a Wendy.
But you want Buttons to crash out on you?
No, Buttons crashes out on me so he doesn't crash out on everyone else.
Oh. Let's just hope he doesn't shoot you in the head.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
Dumble's
yeah.
already dead, so.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh. Don't remind me of Dumbles.
Yeah, and then Sneaky and Dumbo try to kill each other.
Oh, yeah.
What?
We don't talk about
Sneaky
yesterday
was
and all
really
the
mad
questions you
yesterday.
asked me yesterday, Ember.
That was Charlie.
Okay, well, Charlie asked me 4 times if I was fucking anyone, so Charlie needs to calm down.
Huh? I
4
don't think she
times!
mentioned
4
the F.
times!
I don't think she meant the F words.
Well, I'm not, so.
So who's Liam?
Liam is my farm friend.
I hate to be that guy, but Sneaky is down and they're in a pursuit right now.
Oh no.
Oh.
which is bad. Like, very bad.
How much room
considering
do they
he's got a
have?
warrant. They
Oh,
can only
yes.
take one more person.
Do you want it?
So no, personally.
So I take it.
Can you handle it?
Yes.
Ember's a better driver than me. As much as I want to put myself in there to save Sneaky, Ember's a better driver than me.
Okay.
I have a harness in this now as well.
Is this your car?
Yes.
Jojo, can we all get in your car and leave Ember with this car?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Ember. Please save him. Do you need anything? Food? Or anything?
I'm okay. I have guns on me.
Do you want me to
Can
go
I
put
just
them
drop
away?
stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I'll put them in the trunk.
You
Well,
could
no,
give
'cause
him
you're
to me.
taking the car. Oh, I get it. Then we would take it out of the car. I didn't think that far ahead. That's my bad, homies. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You want me to grab him?
Yes. I'm gonna keep the knife on me. Oh,
I
the
told him
flechette as
30
well.
minutes ago, you have a warrant. Be careful.
Okay, where are they on who's involved?
Raina. Call Raina. Make sure she knows your situation, okay?
Over an hour ago. We have warrants. Be careful.
Okay, she's on the phone. I texted her to call me. Texted her to get off the phone, and she's still on the phone.
Ratchet. Raina texted me 27 minutes ago. Ratchet wants to shoot someone. Maybe she's with Ratchet?
Is it best having my gun then?
I think you're already in a shit sandwich here. I think a gun won't help you.
Where are you?
Oh, she's answering. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
But yes, I've been deemed Button's therapist.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm glad I was talking to someone.
Guess we're just doing this now. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'm going to go try to talk to the police.
Alright. Do you want me to... Where do you want me to go?
You can stand by until I give you the okay.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find out what you might be facing as well, or if they might be willing to drop your side of it. But
you
that might
dropped
be
off
up to
somewhere?
you. Can you actually here?
Alright.
Over here is where my bike was. I'm gonna be on my bike, and I'm gonna call around, see what I can do.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tessa. Jinx.
Oh, Jinx again!
If this was a normal situation, I would not be so flustered about it, but
Yeah, no, that whole situation got very out of hand.
I mean, I'm not really a stranger to this kind of thing, so it's not really the situation. It's more the overarching situation where I have a lot of people waiting in the ICU, and I don't want them to be without me. Should anything happen.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
So I kind of want to rip the band-aid off. Both situations are bad.
Yeah.
But I remember being on the run for some other stuff, and I just don't like it. I don't like it at all, and I want to get it over with.
That's fair.
Best to be safe.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you posted.
if you can't manage to get the charges dropped on me, it's okay. I knew what was happening in that room. It's still on me. I take responsibility.
Yeah.
So don't feel bad if it doesn't work out. Okay.
Tessa.
We'll do what we can.
Just so you're aware, Tessa, I'm probably gonna be around for another 3 hours, and then I probably won't be around for 2 to 3 days. So if you're not able to get a hold of me, just text me what to do.
Okay.
When I wake up next, alright?
Alright, I will.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, well, I need to go put stuff away real quick before I end up in a bad way. God, if we get raided, it's gonna be real bad. I won't lie. Alright. I think what we'll do is call Jonah. God, what do we do if he doesn't answer? I know he was around. So are we going to talk about the idea that the Emperor was stalking us, or...
You think we should address that at all? Is Tessa seeing things, or what are we gonna? What's the story with that? What are we gonna go with? Were we hallucinating that? We might have been. It might have been like a group hysteria thing. I really wish the mime stuff was over. I'm so done. I don't want to keep getting attacked, man. Release me from my purgatory. It does track with them just straight up lying about literally any deal that they ever made ever, but but it would be nice. They hecked off all of them. I will say Tessa's very done with engaging with them. She's not going to feed them at all anymore. Unless we have a forced interaction, she will not. How could Tessa ignore us? How could this happen? I really shouldn't be recklessly driving my bike around. I have a feeling Jonah is stuck in that pursuit. And I really hope he calls, but oh, by the way, Brittany, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. And Ellie Buns, thank you for the 6 months. It might be extremely relevant, Jonah, to what you're currently doing. Watch him just be eating a sandwich and not actually busy. I've been there, man. Sometimes you just gotta eat your food. I can't stand role-playing and eating at the same time. I hate it more than anything. It's so unpleasant. So I can empathize with Sneaky when he's like, nah, I'm eating my sandwich. So sometimes you just gotta eat your sandwich, right? You gotta finish your meal. You can't do anything until you're done. Yeah, David Wonders has been a character for a long time. In fact, him and Tessa even go way back to a time before the clowns, I would even say. Oh, I like developing Tessa and Sneaky's friendship. I've liked it a lot. I really like Sneaky. I think he's a really fun character to learn about. And Nate's fun to roleplay with. I appreciate the heck out of him for babysitting. He did not have to do that. But he did. And we are here for it. Dedicating, 6.5 hours of your time to caretaking another person, like when you're role-playing, is kind of exhausting. So anyone willing to do that is a pretty cool guy, I would say. It is a bit funny to me though, because there was a way to potentially get out of that situation for him, or a better way if he didn't want to be there. But nobody really took Tessa up on it. The main thing I was waiting for yesterday was somebody addressing the fact that she didn't want to go to the hospital. Because Tessa is a character that needs sometimes to be forced to go to the hospital. And the fact that nobody decided to scruff her and drag her in like a misbehaving cat, it could have been a different outcome yesterday. She may have been able to be put into the hospital and made to rest, which I know a lot of people, they don't really want to do that for roleplay reasons, but I would have been willing to go along with it. And that was kind of my terms that I set for myself for the day. If somebody didn't want to deal with it, and they got so fed up with it that they just were like, go to sleep, I probably would have done it. That, or I might have done something with like certain medications or things that would have helped improve her throughout the day. But that didn't really end up happening. And instead we kind of did that through Sneaky and Wendy's actions throughout the day. Yeah, Twinkles came close, but I think he was dealing with other stuff. So I did have that set for myself at the beginning of the day, and I did do the dice roll, and I got an 11 out of 20. That was Patrick. And had I rolled a 10 or lower, she probably would have been way more manic than she was. The plan was kind of to have her be either easily calmed or incredibly manic like she was that one time when everything happened. And she was like attacking people for trying to help her. So we got a good roll on that, I think. Because I was a little undecided on how bad it was supposed to be, and so I ended up just being like, okay, I'll leave it up to the dice. But I think we'll chalk that up to the chin taking most of the impact. Set her up with enrichment activities. Yeah, they were good activities too. They were good things for Tessa to do. They weren't really like super engaging or exciting, but it's definitely good for Tessa to not be put in a situation where she was getting guns aimed at her multiple times, like what Osvaldo did. What Osvaldo did was very bad. Because she is very reactive. She did actually, early on in the day, she was pretty manic still. And Osvaldo held her up with a gun, like a big gun. And so she did attack him. And then Ratchet was also like trying to force her, like use force on her. So she was swinging at Ratchet, but she didn't fully down him because he wasn't like a massive threat at that time. But had I done a lower roll, I think we would have attacked Osvaldo, Ratchet, Ember, and probably Joanna in that moment. And I can't say whether or not we would have attacked Sneaky too, but there is a possibility depending on how he reacted. So yeah, I think we got a good ending with everything and how it went down. Even though she didn't go to the hospital till the end of the night, it ended up being good. I have a question for you guys. How many of you ignore or can ignore your Discord notifications beyond comprehension? But they're gonna run into me. Show of me smile. How many of you ignore your Discord notifications? The little pings. Okay, those of you outing yourselves, how many notifications do you have right now at this given moment? How many?
You can't get on the other side of the ladder, though.
Go. A lot. About 7,000? 25,000? Is that, are you memeing or is that like an actual number? Jesus Christ. A lot of the time when you guys see me like open my phone and tab out, I'm literally just incessantly clearing my Discord notifications because I can't handle the little thing. I can't do it. Oop. Sky, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We're just talking. We're waiting for a phone call, and we're talking about Discord notifications. And I was asking chat how many of them out there just ignore their pings and let them build up and build up. Because I just had a situation where I had several. and I couldn't handle it anymore, and I had to go. I had to tab out and clear them out because it was driving me insane. The little ping ones are what get me. Like I can deal with like oh here we go.
Hello, Miss Lamb.
Hey, Jonah, what's going
Hey.
on?
Oh, just put my feet up back at MRPD after a long and eventful pursuit.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, could have gone better, but
Did you
some
get 'em?
people in the city, they're just no, not quite. Some people in the city are just very skillful and quite sneaky and well coordinated.
Oh, dang it.
You know how it
Slippery.
goes. Yeah, unlucky.
Okay, well, I think we need to talk.
I figured that might be the case.
Yeah. So, you probably know why I am calling, but I'll just go ahead and say it. I know I
Okay.
have a warrant, and I would like to know what I'm looking at.
There is no set time and fine on your current warrant. I can't really tell you what the time and fine for the warrant is.
Okay. All right, that's fair. Is there any world in which we can discuss things like that prior to me turning myself in?
Right. Well, we could engage in a theoretical conversation. Well, in fact, we could just reference history. I believe Lily Night Sky recently pled guilty to a murder, correct?
Yes,
Or
you may have,
worked out
yes.
a plea deal, yeah? If theoretically a number of clowns would be facing similar charges in a kind of similar situation, would said group of clowns theoretically be interested in turning themselves in and arranging a plea deal?
I believe so. But there might be some exceptions to that. Just given that some of these hypothetical clowns may not have been as involved as it seems.
Yeah. Hypothetically, all individuals treated in a theoretical situation would be theoretically facing the same theoretical charges because, fortunately, we only know what we know, theoretically.
What if you were to receive information about what actually happened, hypothetically, in the situation?
I would need to talk to some superiors and figure out what levers I have the ability to theoretically pull. But I imagine there is a world in which a bulk of a theoretical group of clowns who did a theoretical thing, turning themselves in and exchanging information and playing a certain way towards the thing might offer a reduced sentence perhaps for those potentially less involved. Is that perhaps what you might theoretically be thinking about?
Something like that. Although maybe hypothetically some information could come out that would make it pretty clear that a couple of them straight up really just didn't do anything at all.
Okay.
And the only reason that they might hypothetically be in any trouble is because they left. But the issue is that they were kind of told to leave. And I think they
Well,
got confused.
Well, it's a little complicated, right? Because it's not like they were in there with no problem, right? Theoretically. Well, everyone in there participated in some manner in holding out, if you will, in the ICU ward.
Well, okay, hypothetically, they were locked in
Okay.
and couldn't get out.
Okay. This is something I had been thinking about, and I will confer with some superiors and colleagues of mine, and I will see what I can do to reorder things to be more fair to the situation. However, I can't really do that or even promise that without information.
Okay.
So, I would need some, under Miranda, some testimony as to what happened in the ICU ward, theoretically speaking.
Okay.
But what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Thinking everyone's gonna say something different because we're clowns, and I'm scared that the actual truth is gonna get very convoluted. So what I can promise you is that I will tell you the truth of the situation, from my perspective, and I will do my very best to make sure that you know the actual story as far as what went down in that ICU ward. And I can tell you that there are others who would be willing to also come in and turn themselves in. With, maybe assurances that it will be looked at with respect to the fact that they do want to turn themselves in and they're not trying to be poopheads.
I think that is probably a fair situation that I'm going to double check with my superiors and double check with my theoretical co-counsel about. If I were to receive a list of theoretical names that would be interested in turning themselves in and testifying as to what happened and playing a certain way, that would grease the wheels, if you will, in terms of that discussion happening on our end.
Okay. Well, you let me know what your superiors say to this, and I will discuss with my hypothetical individuals, and we'll come back to you once you're ready.
Okay. Well, let me tell you what my goals here are. My goal is to see justice done for Nurse Joy. My goal is to see that the city does not burn down while we chase a number of theoretical warrants. My goal is to make sure that everything gets done properly. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Let's try sneaky. Oh, well. That's not good. Yeah, with the amount of clowns that we have, unfortunately, it's gonna be a mess getting everyone sorted out. Especially because I think everyone's gonna say a different thing, and Pockets probably won't even want to turn himself in. Because he might not really care. And Buttons is a wild card. I don't know what Buttons is gonna say or do. and I can't trust him to actually tell the truth, let alone a fib. And Sneaky, I don't know if Sneaky's gonna want to turn himself in. I genuinely don't know. Should probably check the hospital. Tessa, I think, is at a point where she like has completely written Buttons off as like a lost cause. Like she doesn't really have faith that anything she says to him will have an impact. She hasn't really been trying to get him to corroborate everything with everyone.
Okay. Really, I can't see. It's so blurry.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hey, Tessa, it's Rena.
You guys good?
Yeah. It's, Twinkles went to jail, and Sneaky is in cuffs and he's down, but we got him out.
Okay.
So we just gotta figure out how to get him out of cuffs.
Okay. Well, that's a bad situation.
Yeah.
So was it only Twinkles that got arrested?
Yeah.
God.
Only Twinkles got caught. Everybody else is good. Sneaky.
Where's Ratchet and where's Ember?
I'm with Ratchet. Ember is with Sneaky right now. We're all meeting at the same spot.
Can I meet with you guys too?
Yeah. What's her ping?
459.
In just a sec once we get there.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey. You okay?
Sneaky. Yeah, Sneaky wants to turn himself in as well because he's saying he was involved.
Okay. Can
He's
I
lying
come and meet with
down.
you guys?
Yes, what's your ping?
459.
Ow! Okay, 459. Okay. Okay. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Goodbye.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Checkers, and then I tried to get up there, but I couldn't get you in. I got a cop in, and then I almost got you in, but they punched me and I dropped you. It hurt.
Yeah, you did your best. You did good.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi, Tessa. You feeling better?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I could see that. You guys all
Yeah, you don't look
okay?
too hot, kid.
Yeah, we barely survived.
Sounds like it
You
was a
should
heck
have
of a
seen them,
chase.
man. They were passing me around and stuff. It was crazy. We were flipping and unflipping, and then getting cuffed, and then breaking cuffs, and then flipping, and then unflipping, and then jumping.
Every jump I did, the cop hit me from the back midair. I was like, no, because they were taking the jump with us. It was mayhem.
Before I started this, I had a lot more oxy than I currently do.
I lost some oxy, but I got this in return. Officer Ratchet reported for duty.
Okay,
I need
Oh,
you to
slow down,
show me
officer,
your
slow-
ID or your pants.
You robbed a cop?
No.
Chill,
Besties
it's
left
just a
all their
little bit of
cars open,
banter.
so I just
a little
found a
bit of
bunch of
banter.
stuff.
Oh.
And their car.
All right. Well, Sneaky, what are your thoughts on turning ourselves in for what's going on?
Well, I think that if you guys are doing it, I'm doing it. That's for sure. Because I did help do it. I did help with the heart removal. I didn't
do
know
you
what
wanna
was
turn
going on,
yourselves
but
in
I
for
saw
this? What's the
blood. And
point?
Well,
yeah,
I'm
but
not trying to be
Ember ate
like rude. Sorry, I feel like that came off rude. My logic's skewed. I guess I don't see the point.
for me, there's a lot of people in ICU right now. And,
I missed that.
I kind of want to just rip the Band-Aid off.
You think maybe sometime in the bin will help you?
Well, not exactly.
You think you'll be out of jail by the time they're out of ICU is what you're trying to do?
Potentially, but also, I don't want to be on the run and in hiding and trying to fixate on something else if they do come out of the ICU.
Ah, so it'd be. I understand. Because that'd be a lot going on.
I've experienced it several times already, and I don't want to do it again. I'm not doing it again. So
Yeah,
for
see,
me,
as like
that's my choice, and I think that's what I'm gonna go with. But no one else has to do that. With that being said, we might get some people off of charges if we all kind of do it as a group and testify together.
I think it's
Amber
y'all's
for eating the heart.
decision. I never turn myself in because I'm a
Definitely.
jackass. And that's what we agreed upon years ago. And I'm very stubborn.
But I think you should take the cuffs off of Sneaky, put them on Amber, and then say she ate the heart and that she also tried to kill the mayor.
Now we need Ember out, man. She was crucial today and getting Sneaky out. Give her some credit.
Yeah, but now I want to keep snitching on her because she started it.
How did
Okay,
I
well,
start
that's
it?
that's fair. I'm not gonna
Snitching
argue
on me
that.
all day yesterday.
Yeah, when has Ember ever snitched on anyone, guys?
The cops forced me to track my car.
Oh, did they force you to try to blame the murder of Osvaldo's brother on me, mother sucker?
Wait. B-Ride's dead? No.
I don't know if he died
How
or
did
not,
he
but they made it
die?
sound like it. Ember stabbed him.
That was Charlie.
Nikki, that was
Yeah,
your
well,
best
you know
friend.
what? It might have been Charlie, but it sure as hell sounded like Ember, especially the laughing part.
Osvaldo no-ballsed him, and then Osvaldo said I did him a favor.
Oh, you hear that? It was a no balls, Tessa.
Did you a favor or Charlie? Because I'm getting confused now. You're both psychos.
Oh yeah, but like Charlie likes more killing. He's over here.
Twinkles.
Over here.
And he brought friends.
Hi, Twinkles, you wants to say? Sneaky.
I hear a motorcycle behind us.
He's in.
Oh.
You what?
I like your Jinx outfits.
Thank you.
Because did you fly out or get your ass beat?
What happened to you, Twinkles?
He's washed. He was washed.
Oh, darn. I was
Dude, you
afraid of
should
that
have
the
been-
entire time. I ain't gonna lie.
We had to get him back in the car like two more times. It was rough.
That's
I think
the
people are turning in a chop. It's okay, I've got a gun.
This is a boost spot, yeah.
It just looks
that's
like
what
item.
happened.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all
Oh, someone just
good.
fell on the motorbike over there.
That's a pocket.
I'm pretty sure that's yeah.
Is that it? It is her.
I mean, we
I
don't-
think
we don't-
so.
Yeah,
We don't.
just item.
We don't beef,
Oh, but
do
yes,
we?
thank
What-
you. This is my
what's with
Jinx
the-
Halloween
Should be
costume.
good. Hopefully.
Because both me and her have daddy issues.
Let's get out of here because they might know about the warrants and they might call the cops. Just to be safe.
Oh, Buckets also
Alright,
has
I
the
just
ones.
had started.
Yeah, we
Crab
definitely
dance.
should.
Crab dance.
Yeah.
It's not just
Crab
Buckets, there's
dance.
someone else there that might just snitch.
Wait, what? How'd they know we're
Crab
here?
dance.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
They just drove by.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Cool. I had a lot of earwax.
Earwax.
We're heading out to go to a different spot because some people just rode by.
They rode by, then drove by. Wait, who's the bikers in front of us?
Pockets in them.
Oh, I'm gonna run them over. Wait, anybody got a gun? Is Checkers with them?
I wouldn't recommend running them over. They got motorbikes.
Perfect. I'll
They're
live.
gonna blow up.
Get in.
Right now.
Where are we going? Oh.
Wait. Ratchet, you're my fucking right. Alright.
We have to go now.
There's this one seat in here. There's one seat in here. Shove someone in here.
You can take her in, alright, Tessa?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna put him in. Put her in, Ratchet.
Get in, get in, get in. Thank you. Let's go. Good morning, Sneaky.
Hey, I have Raina.
Okay, Twinkle's gonna go get a gun just to be safe. And then we can meet up with you guys.
Why do you need a gun?
You know who that was wearing all black?
No.
That was... Remember thing Sneaky did to someone? That's what that was. Yeah, that's why Twinkles didn't want
Oh,
to stick
okay.
around.
Interesting.
Yeah, because, if they know
Who's
that
got
Pockets has a
Sneaky?
warrant, Ember does.
I think
Ember's with Wendy as well.
Wendy. Wendy.
You
Oh,
got
sorry, I'm
Sneaky?
Jinx.
Okay.
I'm Jinx.
I'm legit worried
Okay,
about
I'm
you.
Marco with
not
Cargots.
saying anything, but this looks
Alright,
bad.
we have everyone here.
What the
Except
fuck is that
Ratchet.
chemical hot plate in your glove
think
box?
Ratchet
You're
is
making
sleeping
drugs
as
without me.
well. No?
I don't know what
No,
that is. I
Scruffy's
just
with
found
them.
it.
I've
Of
got
course, they're making
Ember,
drugs without you. Why would
Wendy,
you want to make drugs with them?
Sneaky, and Scruffy in front of me with
Got it.
Raina, and Ratchet was by himself in a car.
Oh.
So are we
He may
holding
have gone to
a POC to get
confront
you out
them.
of cuffs or what?
Oh God.
I don't know.
He
I'm
was
fine
saying
being
he
in
was going to
cuffs for a
run them
while because
over, so
last time
I
I tried to go to the DLC.
I didn't really realize it was that kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should at least get him to
It's
the
just
hospital.
because
Let's at least get him to
she's
the
going around
hospital.
telling everybody what Sneaky did.
And then maybe like
literally
give it an
everybody
hour,
who
and
doesn't
then we
have
go after it.
business
We're gonna go to the hospital to get
Alright.
Sneaky off.
I gotta.
Yeah,
I
we
gotta
gotta
hang
get
up.
Sneaky up.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we follow?
Raina, can you get in someone's cart?
Will you be okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be
need
here.
I need to call Jonah back. Because I'm coordinating some stuff. I think we're all potentially planning on turning ourselves in to try and sort this out tonight.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, you do that.
But I don't really know exactly what's gonna happen. So, he did indicate to me that everyone is looking at a HUD charge.
Oh,
Jesus.
So, and he did say that he could potentially get his superiors to approve. If people turn themselves in and give the right stories, there might be exceptions made. But I need to call him back.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Is there? Oh, that's a rainbow. Oh my God, that's cool. Oh yeah. Rainbow nose.
Hello, Miss Lamb.
Hey.
Okay, so I am interested in theoretically unchecking some warrants.
Okay.
In exchange for a list of names and a date and time in which a list of names would be interested in coming in and offering testimony in an investigative interrogation.
Well, theoretically, if the whole list of names is available right now, do it.
Yeah. Well,
Would
I
that
don't
be
really,
okay?
I don't really got a whole lot of support staff at the moment, but how many people we talking that I would be needing to interrogate?
You need to interrogate everyone individually.
Yeah. Well, the point of getting your testimony to build a picture of what we could charge involves collating the testimony on our end as opposed to you all collating your testimony on your end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is, I know you said a fear of yours, but however, that's just the way it's going to work. So, how many people are interested in testifying?
I think all but potentially 2.
Okay.
But that's only because I haven't asked the other 2.
Okay. My co-counsel is not awake, so I don't want to do these interrogations tonight. I want to talk to my co-counsel. But I am. If you can text me a list of names. Okay. Well, would tomorrow work theoretically around a similar time?
Maybe.
Okay.
I know for me I'd be fine, but not some others.
Yeah, in fact, I'm not even sure I would be around tomorrow at the same time. Let me send an email real quick and see if I can wake somebody up, and then I'll call you back, okay?
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to do it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, I will get in touch with you shortly. All right.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll the ones who are guilty are looking at a hut. That's without question. It's a murder charge. It's just gonna be the way of the world. I just kind of want to get the ball rolling and get our times going ASAP. So if we can do that, I think we'll probably end up just doing it. How many years did Lily get? I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, Drywalk. I think we'll probably just start by turning ourselves in for a quote-unquote hut, and when we do end up getting a plea deal and everything, we'll get time served for the amount of time we've already been in jail. So regardless, I think I'm turning myself in to be like brought in. We just won't have as much freedom. Tomorrow I'm actually not going to be here. I have a family thing I need to do tomorrow, so I will not be around. Just FYI. We're probably going to have to roleplay a little bit over the weekend to try and get ourselves out of this situation. Yeah, I might do weekend stream. Because I am missing Friday, so... it's kind of the plan. Loose plan, but a plan. I don't know where everyone went.
Hi.
Hi. So Twinkle's wait, Reina? Oh, going outside. Tessa, do you know where the news building is?
What's it close to?
It's on Sustainshire Road by the beach over there.
Oh, that government building?
Yeah, that's where they are.
Yeah.
Cause we were gonna go on top of what's it called? On top of that ammunition, but then a cop showed up there, so kind of had to dip. So yeah.
Why did a cop show?
No idea. It was very suspicious.
Did you check your trunks?
Is Wayne here? Glove box right now? Yeah. Give him these three for now. And then Twinkles will give him the rest. He thought he had 5, but he only has those 3. Yeah. Yeah. Tell him to give him money for everything in total. Okay, alright. Bye. Sorry, Tessa, about that.
That's okay. I am almost there.
We're putting up some. Twinkles got a call from Wayne asking for lockpicks. But Twinkles, he said he wanted like 20 to 30, right? So Twinkles doesn't know if that was a setup. So he's with Raina right now, he's not alone. So Twinkles just took advantage of Wayne not being there and gave it Rusty who was there in case it was a setup. Just to be on the safe side. You know?
Okay. Where are you guys?
Twinkles is pulling in right now. Almost crashed. Not sure where Ember is though. Ember is the one who came here with Joy. Oh, is that them? Twinkles sees Joanna's car.
They're not here.
And why is Joanna? What? All right, guys, we're in the parking lot. You're up here? Where's up here? Oh my gosh, you went on the building. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Hey,
All
Jonah.
right. We'll climb that ladder.
This is so complicated, but I'm going to try and make it simpler here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So if yourself and a number of people want to turn themselves in, we will meet you at MRPD. We will put you under arrest, get you all into interrogation separately, hear what you have to say, and then adjust the charges before we put them on the docket. But that means everyone who comes in will be going on a hold, and will be getting into the system for an eventual court case or plea deal. Does
Okay.
that sound good to you?
So long as we can get the ball rolling on plea deals as soon as possible, that is all I
Yes.
ask.
And if I'm satisfied by the testimony of the individuals who want to come in and turn themselves in, I will, in good faith, adjust the charges to those more directly involved based off that testimony.
Understood. Okay. Then I will be on my way as soon as possible.
All right. I will see you at Mr. PD shortly.
All right. Thank you. Sorry
All right.
for making it a mess. I would have done this
well-
sooner, but yesterday I was concussed.
Well, I didn't theoretically push warrants until today because I had to get all my ducks in a row and learn how to, do things like post the docket and a lot of fun paperwork that comes with a HAG charge.
That's kind of what I assumed, because
Theoretically
I
speaking.
figured if I was out and about concussed in the city and I had a warrant, I probably would be in jail right now. So.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Okay, then I'll be on my way ASPCA.
Okay. See you there.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye-bye.
I'm probably gonna try one more time.
Don't. Okay, well then you're not getting out of air jail.
Die.
You're in air jail because you kept trying to throw yourself off the side of the building. So
All
now
right,
you're in air
everyone.
jail.
I'm turning myself.
Oh.
Okay.
Jonah has extended an offer to anyone willing to turn themselves in and explain the situation, what happened. And if he is satisfied that everybody's stories kind of line up, certain people will not be held to the same degree of accountability as others. If that is what we want to do, and he will get the ball rolling on plea deals as soon as possible for those who
Oh, this
are,
is the DOC.
in fact, in trouble.
Hey, Michael.
Ow.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I have like a quick like theoretical.
I feel like you guys would be okay. Ember, on the other hand, I hope she gets like life.
Wow.
I might be yucked, but it's okay. I know what I signed up for when I did what I did.
That had to do with
Did what I
cufflinks.
thought was the best thing in the moment, so that is what it is. I'm gonna inform Buttons the best of my ability. I don't know if Pockets will want to be on board with any of this, and I have no yucking idea what he will say. So, Godspeed.
Oh boy.
So I'm doing that now. You guys,
Alright.
he would appreciate the more people doing it tonight, the better. Just to get it
I'm in.
sorted, but you don't have to right now. Just whenever you want.
JoJo's got a warrant too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody here but us.
Anyone who was
Over
in
here.
the building
four.
at the time got a warrant.
We are the only ones, us four right here, are the only ones without a warrant. Yeah, like Wendy and Sneaky both have one too.
If I turn myself in, are tourniquets okay to have?
If they're not
Are they
EMS
labeled
issued, yes.
with your ID?
They're not.
Oh, then you're good.
Are they labeled with someone's ID?
It says issuer unknown, so no.
Yeah,
Oh,
then
okay,
you're good.
You're good. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna go change my clothes and head over to Mission Row.
Me too.
Whoever wants to
I'll
join
join ya.
me can. Does Sneaky want to go and Wendy?
We can go all in one car. Yes, they want it in themselves and
We
especially
can,
Sneaky.
cause she's on the phone with DOC to try to see if Sneaky can get uncuffed. So, guess we'll see.
I mean, that isn't needed if...
Yeah, it
if
won't
they
really
don't
be
want
needed.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it won't.
They're gonna come over in a minute. Speak.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna call Buttons then.
Hello?
Hey, Buttons.
Hey. So, so I've got a couple things to kind of go through. One of them being, had some mimes contact me today. One of them who could speak.
Don't particularly care. Go ahead to the next topic.
Okay. Do you know anything about, you know anything about a Mr. Lullaby?
Okay. Go ahead to the next topic.
Okay. Do you know if I were to speak with Bozo and or Ember, if there's anything bad that could happen if I were to ask them about the doctor?
Why?
Let's put a pin on that. Let me cook on my side, okay?
Well, there's it's a pretty bad thing that's going on around the city.
I'm sure you guys can all keep each other company.
Trying to get to the bottom of it
Michael, the
in the
DOC
safest way possible.
What is going on?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it on the phone, but I'll just say.
Does it have to do with the individual you were standing next to when we dropped Wendy off?
So I was standing next to you?
Kenneth Jesperson?
No. No, it has nothing to do with them.
Okay.
Unless, I don't know, does it? I don't know. Does it?
I
Listen,
don't know.
all I know is there's someone going around and turning people into basically sleeper agents. And if certain phrases or words are said around people, they'll do things that they otherwise wouldn't do and they wouldn't even be aware of it. You happen to know anything
All right.
about that?
No, I don't really care. So here's the deal. We're all turning ourselves in for the warrants that we have. You're welcome to do the same. You didn't really get involved, and you should probably tell the police that because obviously you didn't do anything. Amber, I think at this point is gonna try to take the fall for Wendy for what her involvement was, but it might not really work out. So just so you know, it is a hut charge that we're probably all facing right now, which would be probably murder of a government employee. And if you turn yourself in tonight and explain the situation to Jonah, you might get off scot-free depending on how you tell your story. So just don't say anything yucking stupid.
It would break your heart. It's a story of betrayal and heartbreak.
Okay.
Good?
All right.
Yeah.
But just to clarify, you know if it'd be
Probably got, like, a
safe to talk
chihuahua,
to
and she'd be
Bozo
like,
and
I'm
or
still
Ember?
barking.
I would prefer if you just frankly didn't. Ember is currently going through PTSD and should not be addressing that trauma right now. And Bozo, I haven't seen since the day of the war. So I think you should leave them the yuck alone.
Okay. I just hope they didn't like activate Bozo. Oh my god.
I don't think anyone has activated Bozo.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all I know is a couple of my clients have been affected by this and have reason to believe
is
that
what
the
happened, not
person
making anything up.
responsible is even going around kidnapping people just to cause some kind of weird, I don't even know, it's like psychosis meets hypnotism.
Oh boy, that's crazy.
So if you happen to know anything about that or any information on this lullaby guy, like I said, we're trying to take care of this carefully without more people getting involved. So we heard that this guy is really, 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 really smart.
Golly. Well, sounds like a person you should stay away from. Goodbye, Buttons.
For Christmas, I dead ass want a race car bed, like one of them big ones. Talking like red and
Going to jail.
Hey, don't you brag about that.
Wait, Tessa, they're all joining you.
Wendy.
Shortcut.
Can someone get Wendy? She's probably
What the? He flew up in the air. What was that?
Good job.
Owie. Sorry. Sorry, I love you.
Can somebody come get Scruffy?
I remember when she used to say that to me.
You're so dumb.
Never find love again. Esmeralda
find
hasn't
love.
called back.
Alright, whose car should I put him in?
Jay, do you want to go in all in one car? You can put him in.
Yeah.
In someone's car.
Yeah, we can go in one
I can give
car,
someone
don't
keys to
care.
my car.
I'll put you in Twinkle's car.
I've never touched your poop once. What are you talking
You guys go ahead to Mission Row. Get your stuff in a row, put away what you need to. I'm gonna go change, and then I'll meet you there.
MRPD van over here.
I need to put stuff away before I go to MR.
We'll put stuff away.
Hey, get off him!
I got. No, they're taking my legals off of me.
Ember.
I can divide.
One sec.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the clothing store. I'll be right back. Or, I'll see you guys at Mission Row.
In case they take it. Okay.
Yeah, you see that?
Twinkle's taking both IDs just in case.
Okay.
Why do you have so many repair kits on you? Yeah,
Because
you
I
know
have
they
an
weigh
enhanced
you
repair
down.
kit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they weigh you down when you run.
Yeah, I know, but I usually
hi,
don't
Tessa.
run.
Gonna be okay.
Yeah, gonna be okay.
Do you know what I'm taking, Sneaky?
What?
I'm taking
My
your
chair.
chair.
Hey!
Hey, I'm taking. Oh, I was gonna give him back.
Alright. Raina.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll see you on the outside.
Suspicious at all.
Hi, Ellen. I'm sorry. I'm herding kittens over here. We're on our way.
Jonah's about to chew off his toenails. He's so
I'm
anxious to get this
sorry.
going.
I'm sorry.
You gotta get over here.
I'm on my way. I'm
Okay,
trying to
see
get the
you
whole
soon.
group to come.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Oh no!
Hello, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
What's going on up there? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, look, we got a convoy of people going to turn themselves in at, Mission Row. And, I was gonna go change my clothes. And then turn myself in.
Wait, who is that?
Tessa?
Oh my god, I knew it was clowns. I was getting clown vibes on the way out here.
Sorry.
Alright.
But I'm about to go turn myself in. I just need to change my clothes because I don't want to look like this when I'm interrogated. So.
Who got hurt? What happened out there?
Miss Lamb,
Hurt?
I'll. Well, go ahead.
Well, we got some reports there were some injured
Oh!
people out there.
Yeah, that's
one of
originally why
them
we were
fell
over here.
off the building, and they're
We
fine.
got 3 reports of
But we're-
injuries.
We got them help. They're fine. You're welcome
Okay.
to go check over there, see if there's anyone dead or whatever, but I'm gonna go to a clothing store and then I'm going to Mission Row.
I'm gonna ask just for my sake, so that I don't get chewed out for this. There are 2 officers currently waiting. I'm aware.
Jonah and Helen.
Yes. What clothing store are you going to be at?
The
Just so I
one
can
by
let them
Mission
know that
Row.
we spoke. Okay. I will let them know that we spoke.
If you
and
want
I'm gonna
just
go
to
off.
follow me there, that's fine. I don't care.
No. I'm gonna take your word. If you do anything past that, obviously, you know that's up to you. I have your plate. You told me your name. Just go straight to MRPD after.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Miss Lamb. You take
Thank
care.
you. Hey.
Hi. Wait, did they went inside the building?
What? Michaels?
Sorry, can I speak for a second? Sorry, he was just making sure you were okay since the cops were there and everything.
Yeah, I'm okay. They let me go. I'm on my way to the clothing store and I'm just gonna turn myself in.
Okay, yeah, they went inside the news building. Where you were.
Are you gonna be okay out here?
Yeah. Twinkle's gonna be with
sure?
Scruffy, Raina, and Ratchet. Yeah.
Alright. I know this is kind of a weird thing to do, but I don't want to be on the run. for
No, that
anything,
is.
you know.
No, Twinkles agrees with that. He agrees with that.
It's too stressful. It pains my soul.
Yeah, Twinkles would understand if we didn't have people in the ICU, but the fact that we do, the fact that we do is kind of, you too. Just makes it harder, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I am approaching Mission Row, and I will be not contactable.
Is that you, Jason? Are you Jason?
Hi.
Tessa.
What?
You haven't heard from Jason, right?
No.
Twinkles is looking at him right now.
Oh wait, yeah, I have. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, gotta go, Jason. Gotta get him checked in. So what I need to make sure you're alive.
I've got eyes on Tessa.
Okay, cause yeah, I just saw him. Okay, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Everybody else should be there with you.
All right. It's the right thing to do, Twinkles.
Going for warrant
Agreed.
apprehension.
If it wasn't for the ICU
Hey, wait a
situation,
minute. Let me get my clothes on.
I'm waiting I'm waiting patiently. Why I loudly announced it.
All right, Twinkles. I'll see you on the other side, okay?
Okay, see you soon.
I'm gonna need you to hang up.
Outside. Okay, bye.
I need you to hang up.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Oh, wait. I cut my hair.
Obviously. Hey, Vern. Stop there, criminal scum!
I'm crime.
$195.
Can't believe you've arrested me.
$76 MRPD on foot, $195. Oh my god, are you okay? Everything's fine, everything's fine.
Quite the tumble.
Can you watch where you're walking, Helen?
I almost fucking
You didn't even
died.
hit me.
Do you need some medical attention? Let me take a look.
Excuse me,
maybe a
I got a
little.
95. I need you to clear the area.
Real
please.
quick. Oh my god. Go back to Tessa. Go back to Tessa, please.
She can hear you.
Tessa.
Yeah?
Did Sneaky make it okay?
Yeah, but maybe not entirely, because we're going back.
Yeah, he's making it
They're going
to the
back so
clink.
hard.
Yeah.
This is a warrant op for murder.
TRT, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Well, hopefully he won't
shift.
go back, because he didn't actually do anything.
It's huge
so
op, yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I figured the
Go before I
gusto
shoot
and
out your
fervor with
tire.
which, Sneaky, we're trying to get Sneaky out tonight, probably said something.
If you guys could prioritize Wendy. She needs to go soon, TM.
Yes. And where are the rest of your fair weather friends?
They're meant to be here. Hopefully they'll...
Well, fair weather
see.
friends probably ain't accurate, but
What if they just tricked you into turning yourself in and they're gonna...
that would be really funny.
That would be funny, and I would allow it. But I need to
well,
get
you
the
know,
ball rolling on this. So
Sometimes you just got to book a cruise and go out
it
of
is
town,
just
leave
me,
your
it
family
is-
behind.
It is what it is.
Okay, yeah, we got some some fellas coming in across the street. I appreciate you turning yourself in, Miss Lamb. We'll try and get this sorted out in a way that's helpful to everybody. All right.
Yeah.
I can wait here if you want to go out and get her wherever you need her.
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Let's head on down to the cells. I want to let you know right now that you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Would you like your clown rights? Or
No,
your
it's okay.
Miranda?
I think just Miranda rights.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will attempt to provide one for you if available. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get you down into interrogation. Are you going to be wanting a lawyer present for this interrogation?
No.
Okay. It's going to be pretty simple. Pretty much just going to ask you one question.
Just one?
Well, you know, it's a pretty general, open-ended question, but
Oh.
it is one question nonetheless. Well, I might ask some follow-up questions, but, you know.
Once you hear what happened, you're gonna have a lot of questions.
All right. All right, let me get you cuffed to the chair here. Copy that. I'm about to begin the interrogation with Tessa right now. All right. My name is Deputy J. Slow. I've just turned on a recording device. The date is 6/26/25. It is 10:36 p.m. East Central Standard Time. In the room with me is Tessa Lamb. No lawyer present as requested. Miss Lamb, tell me what happened with the murder of Nurse Joy.
Oh, yuck. Okay. There's a lot to unpack there. Okay. So I was with some people.
One second.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to just distribute them into cells, then we'll just get to them one at a time. If Wendy's here, could you take her first? Okay, let's begin again. Tell me what happened with the murder of Nurse Joy, please.
All right. So there's a lot to unpack here. It started out, we were hanging out, just me and my friends. I don't really remember who I was with, at the time I received the call, but, I did receive a call from, I think it was Violet from the EMS. And she let me know that Party Hardy, was available for visitation at the ICU ward. And he needed a heart surgery. So we were informed that I needed to sign some kind of consent form for a surgery to get him through whatever he's going through right now medically. And so I did end up coming down. I don't remember who all was here when I arrived. But eventually it ended up being all the people that currently have warrants. So that would be Sneaky, Wendy, Pockets, Ember, myself, Buttons, Ben Silly Sai. And then, who am I forgetting? Amber. Oh, Joanna.
Perfect.
And so yeah, we were all in the ICU ward, checking out Party Hardy, making sure he was good and comfortable and had everything he needed, warm linens, you know. And that was when Violet was still there, by the way. She was overseeing everything. And then Nurse Joy started kind of acting a little rude. She kept rushing me through the paperwork. She was kind of, her bedside manner is terrible. I'm gonna be honest.
Was terrible.
Oh, yeah, I apologize. Sorry.
That's fine.
That's
That's fine.
sensitive of me. And she said something to the tune of, if you don't sign the papers, the only real alternative is pulling the plug. And, you know, I didn't like that very much. But that's not a reason to kill someone. So I didn't do anything. I just shouted at her about her bedside manner being terrible. And, everyone else was kind of like, yeah, what the yuck? And, I was distracted with the paperwork. And so I was signing things, I was signing consent forms to get Party Hardy moving with his surgery. And I heard Ember say that she wanted to talk to Nurse Joy. So the last thing that I saw of Nurse Joy, alive, was when she left the room. She stormed out, all in a huff because we yelled at her. And we were left with the paperwork and to our own devices. And then Ember was like, I'm gonna go have a conversation with Nurse Joy. And she left and went in, I think, to the bathroom potentially, but I'm not sure exactly where they went because I stayed with Party Hardy. And so, we're just talking, hanging out with Party, deciding what we want to do, you know, moving forward with him, and kind of thinking about things because he's in a bad way, and we're all kind of sad about that. And this is where things took a turn. So, several minutes later, Ember rounded the corner, and I see her out the corner of my eye, and there's blood everywhere. Like a lot of blood. A lot of blood. And, I panicked, and I was like, what the yuck has transpired? And Ember said she had a talk with Nurse Joy. And I, at that point, in my mind, when Ember says stuff like that, I know that she has been going through a lot due to the PTSD that she's suffering from. And I assumed immediately that she had it in her head that she was gonna cut the heart out and try and do something for Party Hardy, and I shouldn't have done it, because in hindsight, I think I might have accidentally put a thought in her head. But I said, I think I turned to Joanna And I said, "Are we sure she just had a talk, or do you think she cut the heart out?" Is that it's not really out of the realm for clowns to do some yucked up things, right? So,
Right.
I kind of was panicking, and I said that just like in a heat of the moment, like "Oh my god!" exclamation. And then at that point, I think Ember turned and left again. And I didn't want to follow because listen, man, I've seen a lot of stuff going on lately, and I'm kind of sick of the viscera that I've been seeing. I didn't want to know. Also, quite frankly, I didn't want to know. And I figured someone else would go and check. And I think at some point someone did. And I didn't think it had escalated to that point entirely, but at that point I realized Violet was still in the rooms with us. She wasn't involved in any of it, but she was stuck there with us, having heard what Ember said. And I didn't want her to lose her yucking job. Not only that, but I also didn't want her to get put in a situation where clowns are potentially doing crazy things. I say clowns, but I generally mean Ember. So at that point, I try to convince her to leave, and she says, "I can't leave you guys alone in here." And she's kind of panicking at this point, too. This is all happening very quickly, okay? So, like, she doesn't want to leave us there. And I know she's got to report what the yuck has just transpired. So, effectively, I start kind of hustling her out of the door. And I sort of shove her out, and I take her key, and I make sure that she is no longer a factor and not going to be a hostage anymore. Because I didn't want her to get yucked up. I know we had a recent incident with Mr. Ratchet and Miss Violet, and I didn't want that happening again. So I sort of removed her from the equation. That's on me. I realize that that is not the most ideal situation, but also I knew that she would have to report what was going on in that room. And eventually someone would come. And lo and behold, you came.
That I did.
And I was panicking inside of the room. You heard me when you showed up, I'm sure of that. So I didn't really know how to get out of that situation without getting shot. And so I just kind of tried to negotiate with you to not kill us when we left the building. Because at that point, after Violet was pushed out of the building, I did go and I did check on Nurse Joy. And I saw that she no longer had a heart in her body. So I think there may have been an idea that they might have Ember might have wanted to do a heart surgery for Party Hardy, but things got way out of hand very quickly. And
Out of hand, out of heart.
I don't think a single person in the ICU ward at the time had any idea what the yuck to do in response to what was happening. And
Right?
I'm not
continue,
sure.
please.
I don't really know what happened to the heart, but I did hear it being eaten as we were leaving.
All right. So to clarify, you did not see Nurse Joy killed. You did not see the act of her death, right? You also did
No.
not see what happened with her heart.
No. And I think it may have been consumed. I also heard vomiting, but I'm not sure if that was just... I don't want to go into that, actually. I think I'm good.
Did they leave any crumbs?
I don't know.
Okay. 8 heart, no crumbs. Okay.
When you left the room and you heard someone eating the heart behind you, who was in the room when you left?
I think it was more as we were all running out, and I'm not sure. Because I was the last one out of the room. I'm talking about when we were like all running out of the hopsicle. I don't know.
Someone was eating it and running?
Do you suppose if somebody were to have eaten the heart, would they have been dripping blood from their mouth or covered in an absurd amount of blood on the front of their upper torso? Would that be an indicator to you of who involved might have eaten that heart? Okay. Miss Lamb, do you have any other information you can or would like to offer up towards this investigation?
Well, immediately after the scenario unfolded that night, I do know that I was involved in a serious car accident, and I hit something, and I suffered from a concussion for the good portion of all of yesterday. That's all I really know about the scenario involving Nurse Joy. I don't know what happened after I got in a car accident, because it happened like pretty much immediately after we left. I was yucked up. And I probably would have tried to communicate with someone a lot sooner than I did today, had I not been yucked up.
Okay. Helen, can you think of any questions that you would like to ask that maybe I'm not thinking of that are particularly obvious to you?
I was still processing the others, so I don't know enough about the context of the rest of it to help.
All right. Okay. I think that is going to conclude this interrogation. I'm gonna reach over here and turn this recording device off.
I'm gonna go check on Brian.
All right. Miss Lamb, I'm gonna come over and get you uncuffed from the chair and get you in some soft cuffs, okay?
Okay.
And we'll get you moving along towards a hold, all right? All right, let's get you in the cell.
Did you know Nurse Joy was a universal donor?
I did not know that. I actually found out yesterday at the blood drive. I'm O
There's no
positive,
way you're not
which
letting her
means
come over here with us.
Let her over here. Let her join the party.
I'm gonna keep you isolated if that's okay.
That's fair.
Wow.
I understand.
All right, Miss Lamb, I'm gonna be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm not talking.
Oh my gosh, chat. It's gonna be so bad. None of them are gonna tell their same story at all. They're all gonna get it wrong.
I'll uncuffed here. I'll start killing him. Allegedly.
Please, let's not do that tonight, okay? Just gonna try and get y'all out of here as fast as possible, all right?
But I don't think I'm getting out of here.
Up to the prison as fast as possible.
Yes, just throw her over here, and then it'll be so much faster.
Yeah, it's clowns. They're all gonna say something different.
Yeah.
Also, Sam the Sage, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Wish he'd uncuffed me. Can't even dance.
Jonah? Can I be uncuffed?
Copy.
Dang, she got her cupped in there.
Yeah, hold
too.
on
She
one
can't
second.
even walk.
I'm gonna seize your possessions real quick, all right?
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna put them in a big bag for the DOC. And then I'm gonna uncuff you here.
Yeah, is a smoke detector in here or something?
Hey, sorry, I have my radio down a little bit.
Ember, are you okay? It's been way too long since you've said something. Yeah. T. That was Val.
Oh man, you gotta be a real friend. You gotta play well side the way they'll sing it sound. I tell them by the way, a man is trying me, but I can't really sing it down the way. When you gonna bear the rain, and I can say in the rain, and it's coming down that way. The man said on that day, I just said no matter road. Oh man said on that sand, and I can do this singing down the road. Up and down the road, down the road, down the road. Oh, that's a singing down the road. That's a singing down the road. Down the road. Send me
sent up at this time on your hold. This will be a 12-hour hold. I will post your bail to the docket.
Try a different medication.
And then we will also post the charges once I've had within the 72-hour period. I will post your charges to the docket, and we will get it figured out as far as who is getting what and to what degree, and all the good stuff. And I'm telling you, I'm doing that in good faith. All right, I'm gonna do my best to make sure everyone gets appropriate charges. All right.
If I could get bailed, that would be really nice too.
Yes, I'm going to send you up, and then as soon as I'm done interrogating everyone and send everyone up on the hold, I will post all of your bail on the docket.
Awesome.
You look like you're trying so hard.
So you should be able to, within the next couple of hours, get released off the hold if everything goes as quickly as I hope it does.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate you going through this for us. I know it's a lot.
Well, it's my job, so I'm doing my best.
All right. Well, let me know if anyone gets fussy or does anything they shouldn't, because I'll kick them. I'll kick them right in their hiney.
Yes, ma'am. I will let them know.
There you go.
Okay, ma'am. I'm going to be sending you on a hold for 12 hours.
Okay.
Good luck in jail. DOC has been notified that you all are coming up, all right?
Okay.
The fun part about this is, if for some reason we might need to get out of here, there are people we can call to break us out. We can try that if we need to, but we shouldn't need to.
Fiddler Joe from Kokomo took lessons on a piccolo, but after 7 years or so he could play a violin. Beneath his whisker chin he tucked his violin, and when you least expected, Fiddler Joseph would begin on his fiddly-dee. He played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Joseph met a girl last spring who said, come up and bring a ring. Joseph had no ring to bring, so he brought his violin. A cunning B-flat grin hung from his whiskered chin, and then the maiden shouted, Mr. Fiddler Man, begin. On his fiddly-dee, he played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Joe and Jim, like two big fools, went out one night to steal some jewels. Joseph had no burglar tools, so he brought his violin. Soon Joseph said to Jim, this is the house, go in. Go in, and I'll accompany you upon my violin. On his fiddly-dee, he played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Fiddle-dee, fiddle-dee. On his fiddle-dee. fine as flames would be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddle, fiddle, fiddle-dee-dee. Fiddle.
Guess we'll figure it out. But I will be not around on Friday, so tomorrow. Just so you guys know. And then Saturday and Sunday, I don't really know what I'm doing, but there is a possibility for like streams and things, but I don't want to make any big promises.
Logan, you need to help protect me. That's a goddamn fucking clown over there. Get more. Yeah, those carrot seeds were there when I got here. It looks like the first of these clowns is here.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. Stay back. You go do what you need to do. I don't need no clown business.
What are you pointing a gun at me for?
Ain't no goddamn gun, it's a taser. And I know what you clowns are up to.
Looks like a gun.
Bastards. Yep, well, hey, stop it. I can't move that quick.
It
I'm
is a
old.
taser.
Stop moving so fast. Okay, all right, just stay away from me and I'll stay away from you. Goddamn.
What if I close the gap really fast?
No, Jesus Christ. Mikey, you gotta have your taser out. She could attack at any time.
Well, you're supposed to be ready.
I told you I'm old. My reflexes are a little bit slower
Because
than
I
most.
could close the gap at any time and you'd just not know.
Jesus Christ. Mikey, what the hell are you doing? You gotta help me out. There's gonna be 5 of these.
You really shouldn't turn your back on me either.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, Mikey.
I'm
You
like
didn't
a
even
cat.
warn me. Goddamn clowns. This is why clowns are just a bunch of jerks. Bunch of assholes. Go do your thing so you're on a hold. Shit.
Yeah.
I might just go off duty when they all get here. That might be.
Is it 24 or
back off.
72 hour?
Oh, it's 12.
12?
Who the hell you kill?
Nurse Joy.
What the fuck? That's a government official.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently my gun's not loaded. Okay, I'll fix that.
Rookie mistake, man.
Why you call it a gun now?
Hey, don't correct me.
What the yuck?
Yep, the word is
Santa, I
fuck.
know you didn't just tase a defenseless individual that wasn't fighting.
Oh yeah, 100% I did. Yep. There's a clown. Oh, where'd she go? Yep, clowns are dangerous. They're a subspecies of human that will attack at any time. I should know. My son is one, little bastard.
Who's your son?
Oh, Flyrone. Yeah, we've gone to therapy multiple times. Stay away from me, and my look. I got pains in my fingers, and sometimes I move. Flinch. Just stay away from me, and I'll Mikey, you gotta help me out, man.
Oh, he can't help you.
Why is everybody just? This is like Silence of the Lambs or Children of the Corn or some bullshit. Everybody just standing here. Why aren't you guys
I think
working?
it's because
You
they all
looking at
know
me
what
for?
you just did.
Well, I to head to bed, you know?
Well, what's that? What'd I do?
You tased me.
Oh, yep. That's what has to happen sometimes. Prisoners aren't paying attention and listening to instructions.
Do you like following instructions?
Oh, being a member of the Department of Corrections, I have to follow instructions many times.
Then put your taser away. That's an order.
Damn it, if I die
keep
here,
that in mind.
mark it on my grave that it was Michael's fault. Yeah. You go about your day. The clowns better just stay away from me. I don't need none of this bullshit.
Which one is Michael?
Running around. Oh, that's the fella with the black shirt. He's superior. And this is Mikey. I'm Stansfield Bellini. People call me Stan.
I think I'll call you whatever I want.
That's a little bit ominous, and I'm kind of wishing that I had my taser out again. You know, you didn't say I couldn't take it back out, right? More of a. It's my pacifier. I need it.
Okay, well, we're gonna follow Force Matrix here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's clown, so doesn't seem to be having an effect. We may need to study
Is
them.
that what you do to clowns?
Can we start dissecting them? Oh, yeah, if you blind them, they can't see, and then you can run away really quick. Fortunately, I'm slow, so I'm going to have to ask Mikey to get away and protect me. He hasn't done anything so far, so I don't know why I would expect him to help me now.
So I know Tessa's faster than me.
Mikey's also clown-cist, yes. He shot a clown last night.
Every she aimed a shotgun at me, I had to.
That's valid. You know what's not valid?
What? You gonna tell me?
Hazing somebody who hasn't done anything.
Oh, I'd do it again 100%.
Oh, you would?
Yeah, clowns give me the heebie-jeebies on account of the fact that they act like children. The rest of us gotta be grown-ass adults. You know, you guys brainwashed my son, so... Yeah, but I wouldn't regret it. All right, now go about your day.
I am.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna go pay attention to who the hell else comes in here because I don't want to get my ass jumped.
Actually, who else is coming up here? They said it was 5 of you guys coming up.
Well, they're gonna have to be interrogated first.
Also, just sending you guys up here all at once, one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I say it sounds about right for PD. They usually say we're sending up 5, then say nothing and only say once, and then send one up. Or they send you all up here at once, and then they tell us that one of you guys are coming up afterwards. It's like, what about the other 4?
It
Michael's
might be
was
a
up here
little
earlier.
bit.
Jumpy.
It's kind of a long story that they gotta get through, so... Yeah. It's hard to explain.
Was it related to the ICU patient yesterday?
Not that I'm aware of. Yesterday I had a concussion, but the day before there was an ICU situation and Nurse Joy died.
Yeah, because I remember Ben telling me that you guys had a situation. Or no, Ben, someone called Ben, and Ben told me, and I told you. There was like a situation at the hospital. You guys all had to get up there.
We did a oopsie.
Well, oopsies do happen. As long as it's not an oopsie poopsie, which is worse.
I would say this is a bit of an oopsie poopsie. Yeah. I will just go with that. It was a pretty big oopsie poopsie. We didn't. Well, at least most of us didn't mean for it to happen. One of us did. Very much. I won't tell you who, though.
All right, there's 3 now.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Yeah?
Dude, you got tased.
Oh, yeah, I did. I got tased for no reason.
Wow.
That guy's a clown system.
Isn't he
Wait,
Fly
is this your
Road's
first
dad?
time?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. When you first arrive, you can usually get changed in the cell that you're in.
Yeah.
So that's
Got me
something.
into this stuff.
Oh, I didn't know if you were in the showers or whatnot for that.
Yeah. Wendy ran in there.
Oh. What's she doing in there?
I think she's fixing her legs.
Oh.
Yeah. Wendy, we got Tessa.
Is she okay?
Hello.
Hey, are you okay? Did that guy heck you
Oh
up?
yeah, I'm great.
Okay.
I know who
Yeah, they
I'm
just
yucking up.
Okay. Okay. This is good.
Man, they get paywall stuff in here. They're living the high life.
I mean, hell, if you're gonna spend my life in prison, I better have paywall. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Yeah.
I have to put on my prison outfit.
Why are the prison pants so ugly?
I don't know, but I couldn't fit my legs in them, and my legs kept popping out of them. So, this is all I got.
Wendy, what did you tell him?
Tell who?
The police?
That I went to visit Party. She was being super rude to Party. She stepped into the bathroom. I heard a commotion. Then I saw Violet helping her. She put her in the ICU bed. Then I came back in later, and she was gone. And Party needed a heart. And then the cops were there, and then I ate the heart.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sounds good. What did you say,
Yep.
Joanna?
I basically said, I saw Ember go back with Nurse Joy. I didn't see anything else because, they were on the other side of the hall. Then I saw you, locking the doors, and then I saw Ember with the heart. And from, I couldn't get out at that point. Yeah. It was a very short statement.
I said I was scared, and that's why I ate the heart. And that Nurse Joy was being super rude, and I didn't appreciate it because she threatened my friend.
I don't think that's a valid reason to eat a heart.
Well, it felt like it at the time.
Wendy did
You
nothing
put an
wrong.
animal in a corner. Yeah, you put an animal in a corner. You expect it to not act like an animal.
Yeah. I thought that's all right. You eat all the hearts you want. Or, well,
no, it didn't taste good. I would not recommend
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm
Zero. Oh, you know what?
I'm
Let me
trying to
pop
make the
them
best
shoes
of it.
off.
What?
What? Oh god.
You know that sometimes when she gets a brain injury, she eats it
Oh.
to get her brains back?
Oh no. Maybe that's a reason why. Huh. Well, everyone has their quirks, right?
There's a visitor waiting for me.
Oh.
I forgot last time I was here I got jumped for my shoes and they haven't ordered a new pair of my shoes in my size yet. I got little baby feet. I only wear like size 7s. Little baby feet. Hello. Oh my
Hello.
god. You look like the Hamburglar and I love it for you. Hell yeah.
Where's that clown?
Hello.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can
Oh
I talk
shit!
to my
oh
lawyer in
shit,
private,
oh
please?
shit,
Thank
oh
you.
shit.
Can you come here?
Yeah?
Hey, if they ask you, my lawyer, what up?
Um,
Okay. Do we need to go to the corner? Oh wait, stay in the corner.
Tad is here for some reason. Outside. Just saw him pull up when we did. Not sure if he's here for you, because you are in the newspaper. But he didn't. He stopped as soon as Twinkles got out the car. Seemed like he was about to come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if you feel like it's an issue, feel free to do whatever you want.
Okay.
I don't particularly give a yuck.
Okay, just was letting you know, because it just was weird. He got off his bike and was just staring menacingly, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah, there's a drag around too, so kind of gonna be worried about that now.
Are you by
But,
yourself?
No, Reina's over there.
Where'd Scruffy go?
Hazel should be with Ratchet. Twinkle's had to have a talk with Reina because she wanted to talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they should be together.
Alright, we'll just use the buddy system. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
We'll get out of here, some of us, as soon as we can, okay?
Yeah, Twinkle saw you guys are in for 12 hours, so 12-hour hold.
I think 12 hours, but, I think some of us should be getting out of here, without
Okay.
issues, so, it's not gonna be all of us forever.
Yeah. Like, Sneaky hasn't been set, or Wendy.
Wendy's over there.
Oh, she is?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's Ember, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ember's
Ah.
yucked.
Oh.
I feel really bad for what happened to her, but also she yucked and killed a person, so.
Yeah, actions have consequences. So she's probably gonna be put away for a while.
She's pretty good at getting plea deals, so I wouldn't worry too
Yeah.
much. But we'll just have to be here for her and stuff, make sure she has stuff she needs.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys need anything?
She does need therapy while she's in here, so.
Oh. Joanna,
Yeah.
can you come here?
Mm-hmm.
Tad said that it's not a good idea for him to come in here and he wants you to call him.
Okay. Oh.
That's why he just texted.
All right. Is he in the lemon list?
No, he's not. Tim's
All
gonna
right.
his number.
Yeah. Tell him to go on the lemon list. Oh god damn it! I have been neglecting him because of everything. Oh. Okay. More stress.
Oh gosh. He said he should be on it now.
Okay. All right.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, what's up?
Is it Twinkles?
No, we
Yeah.
turned ourselves in.
If you need help in any point when you're out there, okay? Flop do gong.
Okay. Got it.
Tell him that I said that you could call him if you need help.
Alright, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah,
He's
you'll
always
try to
around
focus.
and he's always down to do dumb stuff and he's always down to protect.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah. He was asking Twinkles for a sniper earlier.
Yeah.
If only.
But yeah, he'll help you if you need it. And I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I can, I promise, okay?
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. This was just the better plan, and you guys will be out, and by the time everybody wakes up, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Squawk.
We'll see.
Footsteps. Oh no, it's this guy
Why would
again.
someone lie to me?
Don't mind me. I'm just an innocent old
Coming
man.
back.
Old man, are you here to visit someone?
Go on my own.
Yes.
Who is it?
There's a guy who hates
A
clowns
wifer.
in here, and I just want to make sure that
What's her name?
he and Ember don't wake up in his room.
Suzanne.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, a car for you.
You work on your writing. I believe
Suzanne Durag.
What? Put the book down. It's a durag.
You
Uh-oh.
sure you want to pull that out?
I won't pull anything out. I'll walk away peacefully.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
That's a good
That's
idea.
a lie.
Oh, yeah.
He's coming back. He turned around.
Where's-
He turned around.
You have a weapon?
Oh yeah, he has a shotgun.
Should probably take it out.
I have to go check.
Nah, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt
Okay.
Yeah.
for now.
Okay.
It's all right. If you need to go sit in a car, go
But
sit in a
Raina
car.
has
Take all the
Twinkles,
time.
right, Raina?
Wait, what?
No, no,
You'll
that's
protect
understandable.
Twinkles, right?
Honey, I don't think she knew what happened just now.
I do,
she,
I
has
do.
her, she has her brass knuckles out.
I'm gonna go check on Ember and Sneaky. I don't want them to wake up with that clown sis guard and get taste like you did.
Oh, yeah, the Countess
I'm
guard.
gonna
Yeah.
watch, okay? I'm gonna go watch them.
Okay. Be careful, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm guessing you're CR, right?
What?
Are you CR?
Why?
Because he mentioned texting CR and then he mentioned that person being in here, and you're the only person I could think of. That would be it.
Yeah.
Great. Great. All right.
What does he
I'm
want?
trying to handle it. No, he doesn't want anything.
You sure?
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Patrick.
I think.
Patrick!
I think. Patrick!
Hello.
I apologize for what I have done.
What'd you say?
I did that.
Oh.
My bad.
You did that? Wait.
Well, kind of. A little bit. Maybe. Like, there's like a little bit of a culpability there. But not like all of it.
Well,
It
she
was
did give
not
me the story
intentional.
earlier. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, she did give me the story earlier.
Yeah.
Although she did not mention you being... well, she did mention you being there.
Oh.
I was gonna give you all the details. It's a fucking
Fair.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
I do
bad.
appreciate that you told me before that happened.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I might have reacted
Yeah, no.
poorly if I just look at the newspaper and saw your name.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate that you told me before that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Patrick,
Yes, Tessa?
there's an old man outside. And
Oh,
he,
you mean the clownist?
well, I don't know. But he might come back in, and Twinkles
do you-
might pull out a large firearm and kill him.
Oh, is it the guy that
I'm
wants
just
to eat
giving
clams?
you a heads up.
Yeah, that's what he tweeted out.
Yeah,
That guy.
he did that after he came to my stall. He came up to me and said, "Do you have burger?" I told him no, and then he said, "I'm gonna eat a clown." And I'm like, "No, don't do that."
That's something,
Yeah,
alright.
that's all that's
He's
that I
gonna
think.
eat a clown?
Yeah.
Yeah, he tweeted it out.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, he said that to me after I refused to give him a burger because I don't sell burgers. Yeah, all that rag.
Yeah.
I guess I really shouldn't say ew.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I think
really
it might
should.
hurt some feelings.
Wait, why?
Why?
Well,
Whose feelings?
Twinkles, I'll tell you later, Patrick. You don't want to know.
Oh,
no. What?
Tessa,
Hello.
if you guys need bikes, I can take you over to the bike rack to rent bikes.
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
That's fine. Let me. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. He's getting punished. It's okay. He's
It's
getting
not
punished.
okay. He is getting punished right now.
He's getting punished.
Oh, wow. Are we jumping him?
Try and hear Michael.
Yeah.
They're back from Mike.
Hey, buddy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Why are there no 78s? This is the worst time.
I'm feeling electrified. I'm feeling electrified.
Yes,
Yeah. I'm feeling electrified.
Oh, sorry, Sticky. I just kicked him.
Missed.
Oh god, I missed. Oh fuck. Oh, well, where'd you go? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Jump
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, that's not stairs.
Yeah, those aren't stairs. That's my fist. What the?
Oh, he fell. Like an idiot. Ah, yeah.
Me too.
I missed him. I was gonna jump on him.
Get him, Sneaky!
It's, if you need to step in, we understand. It's just I tried. You heard me try. You heard me try.
Yeah.
Filling up! Get him into the kitchen!
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, he's got plus legs!
I got little Wendy.
Fight for yourself, Michael. Fight for yourself, Michael. Defend yourself. Yeah.
Don't hit Michael. I will heck you up if you.
Oh, sorry, Tessa!
Yeah.
Ah, yeah!
Ouch.
No, I got you.
Please. My
Don't hurt
nose.
Michael.
Take it. Ow, my bones.
Oh fuck,
hurt
fuck,
Michael.
fuck. My body.
My skeleton.
He's running. Don't let him get away.
Yeah, we're going up on the roof! He's jumping off the other side! Oh no, he's gonna hit me! I'm sorry, Tessa!
Oh.
Owie!
What are you
doing? We need to beat him up!
Alright.
Yeah.
Get him!
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I'm blocking the door. I'm blocking.
Block the door! Oh no, he got hurt!
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, everything is happening so fast. Oh god damn.
Yeah, this is what you get!
Flashlighted. I'm
This is
sorry,
what
I
you
can't
get.
see straight.
Sorry, Tessa! Hey, leave Sneaky alone!
I got it.
Tessa!
Let that be
We
a
got to go
lesson to
back.
you, buddy.
Yeah.
You got your got back.
My
No,
shoes.
We gotta get
you can
back.
steal shoes, but nothing
I'm
else.
checking in.
Woo. Yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hi. Are you
Hey,
okay,
guys.
Tessa?
Guys,
Oh yeah, I'm good.
okay, I'm back to behaving. I'm going to the kitchen. Why the heck am I going to the kitchen? I didn't even. Yeah.
You guys are the worst fucking coworkers I've ever had the pleasure of putting up with. Hey, don't be a clown.
Oh, congratulations.
Welcome.
Do I get like a celebration party?
I feel like the beating was probably the celebration party.
Oh yeah.
Jojo, did you see some of Logan's drawings? Is that what they handed?
Yeah.
What is
Aren't they cool?
That's really nice.
Oh.
You know, I used to have a friend named Logan.
Oh really?
You kind of remind me of them a bit.
Dang it.
You are a good bug, Logan. It's okay. We're just chatting here.
Yeah.
Take some deep breaths.
We're just vibing. The only people we're beating up is that guy who tastes Tessa, but he tastes Tessa, so I mean, that's
Yeah.
fucking on him. That's
I was
fucking on
even
him.
now.
Smells like asshole in here.
Oh, you're supposed to yourself.
That's your upper lip.
It's your shoes that you don't have.
Yeah, he got his ass beat. Last time I was in here, I got jumped for my shoes, and they still haven't ordered my size in the commissary because I'm small. I'm like a 7, so I'm out here dogs out.
Oh.
I'll be honest, by the way, I threw buttons under the bus.
Wait, why would you throw buttons under the bus?
What do you mean?
Why would you throw He didn't even do
I
anything.
mean, did he not proudly say, he said, and I quote, let's just find someone that we don't really care about and Mortal Kombat fatality rip his heart out. Did he not say that?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh my god.
He said that proudly,
Yeah.
so I'm sure he
That's
would
so
have
funny,
do
dude.
anything.
That's so funny.
He incited this.
No, yeah,
It's his fault.
that's yeah.
Sneaky's such a
I
clown.
have to give him another therapy session. Now I'm have to
That's
give him
so
another
funny.
hour-long therapy session, please.
Well, yeah,
He
he
might
definitely needs therapy if he's thinking stuff like that.
He
Yeah,
might
I'm
try
his
and kill you
therapist.
now, Sneaky.
Well,
What's
that's
that?
why he should be here.
Oh.
Yeah, why didn't he turn himself in?
I did tell him.
Yeah,
He was focused on other stuff.
I'm turning
Wow.
himself in.
What focused
Why are you
on what?
turning him in? He's just a little button. He's adorable.
Yeah, well, let's see how he does in prison.
He's adorable.
Yeah, let's see what happens when he doesn't turn himself in.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's
Don't worry, Tessa.
He's got a hot warrant.
It's a little funny.
It's always buckets.
I think your laughter is getting a bit deranged there, Tessa.
That's how we like it.
I think I did the right thing. You guys said we're telling the truth. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you
I
guys.
think that's
If you're gonna
great.
text each other in front of us, you gotta make it less obvious, homies. I need you to work on this. I'm just gonna be
Wait, what?
super honest with you. They're texting each other in front of us, and they just make it
Yeah.
obvious. So I like pointing it out.
Yeah, we
I like
were.
to make things awkward.
We
and then
we were,
uncomfortable
but I'm also
constantly.
laughing at Stansfeld crashing
You know
out
what
on
would make
water.
things awkward and uncomfortable?
What? He's crashed out. What was he
I
saying?
we
think
can make
Sneaky
things
is jealous of you, Wendy.
I don't have a
Jealous
phone.
of what the fuck? Jealous of me? What?
Oh, you ran away.
Because I get to be Button's therapist. He can be Button's therapist. I don't care.
I think he's jealous about Liam.
My farm friend?
Yes.
Why?
I
jealous.
Yeah, I told him you were blushing over him.
No, I wasn't.
And he
I
got
don't feel
jealous in
that
his
way
house.
about Liam. I don't feel that way about Liam.
Well, why was you blushing?
Because you kept screaming at a food court, "Who are you fucking?"
I did not say that word.
Mm-hmm. You screamed it like 5 times at a food court. I don't feel that way about Liam. Okay?
So who do you feel that way about?
I'm pretty sure
That's
Charlie
my
said
business.
dating.
Did she now? I'm pretty sure she said fucking.
You know, on girls' nights, you talk about you crushes on people. Like I have a crush on Ember.
Oh yeah.
What? Does Ember know
Yeah.
this?
And I have a crush on
I
Charlie.
don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
Now you gotta
beautiful.
share your crush.
Hey, Sneaky, join the conversation, please. I need help. Nope, he kept
No.
running. He keeps running.
Now you gotta share. Hey, DLC cards, you got a crush on anyone?
I don't, but Boston sure as hell does.
Oh.
Who does Boston have a crush on?
Every girl that walks.
Okay, that's, you know what? At least he knows what he likes.
Yeah, just don't do yoga in front of him or anything like that. He will faint.
Push-ups?
Oh.
In the
You like him doing push-ups?
Sneaky doing push-ups in the corner? No, it's not even the workout area. That's a basketball court.
Oh.
That's... For your
Wow, he
information...
can do a lot.
Oh.
I do not like Liam in that way, nor have I ever. He is my farm friend, and I have better cows than him, and he won't admit it, so that's on him.
Oh, why does your face
So-
get red when you talk about them?
Because you were screaming in a food court asking me who I was fucking.
It was at a Bay City bank. There was no one else around apart from me and Vina.
Because you were yelling. Okay, you know what? That is my stance on it.
We're
Sneaky,
having
why
our
are you doing
girls-
push-ups in
our
a
girls' night
basketball
out.
court?
Because you gotta warm up.
That's fair. You know what? I apologize. That's fair.
Yeah, I gotta dunk. I'm gonna start dunking soon.
Nice. Nice.
We're waiting on anyone else turning themselves in?
Is that Stansfield up there?
Well, there's only buttons and the pockets, and I don't think pockets are going to turn himself in.
Ew.
Alright.
Just keeping an eye on
Here's
you
luck.
goddamn clowns.
Oh, he's up there.
You sure you don't need a new prescription? Aw?
Hell, what kind of prescription?
Keep
Keep an eye on this.
I'm not diseased with
You
the
old fuck.
infection of clowns.
God. Okay. All right, bud. You want a tea? Are you sleepy? You want a nap? You want some tea?
Yeah.
Huh? You want to talk about the Cold War? Huh? You want to talk about the Cold War and sit in your recliner? Okay.
What the hell? Cold War. Just don't get out of control. I'll come down there and give you another bite. Damn, how do they move like that? What? Hey, ow! What's going on? Come on, bitch.
I'm sorry, what did you just call it?
What did you call
Sorry, what
Tessa?
did you just call it?
Is that gun?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you speaking to my
Yeah.
fucking microphone.
Wait, what did?
Better be son of a in front of that. You better not be calling her the B word.
Rich.
I hid it in my dress.
Where?
Mikey, she's got a wrench. We're gonna have to take that, confiscate that off her.
Tessa, can you quit jumping from up here? I don't want you to get hurt.
Mikey, that one at the white dress has a wrench. We gotta confiscate that. I saw it with my goggles.
He didn't even see it coming, and he had binoculars.
Yeah. You know, yeah, they just old man like high places.
What happened? I heard like a big bag of dust hit the ground.
Oh wow!
It was just
There's so
him
much blood.
God damn it.
falling.
Fucking hurt. Fall off on the roof and goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Miss, I'm gonna
Well,
have
if
to
we're gonna warm
confiscate
up,
that wrench off you.
I don't have a
Stand up
wrench
so I
on
can
me.
put- Mikey, what did you see what she had? I swear that was a goddamn wrench in her hand, wasn't it?
I don't have a wrench on me.
I
I
didn't
told
see
you it was a
anything.
toy. Look, you can look in my dress. You can look in my pockets.
What?
In my dress.
What?
There's nothing on me.
I'll look.
Another man is gonna look in her dress.
Here,
There's literally nothing
frisk
on
you
me.
back
Hands
You
up,
can
Wendy.
frisk me.
I'll do it. Hands
It's
up.
alright, you can
hands
frisk
up.
me, Michael.
Hands up. Hands
Come
up.
on, Michael.
Sneaky doesn't want
I
anyone
am
else
Michael.
putting their hand.
I know, Nikki, that's what it is.
Hands
I know.
up, or I'm gonna have to escalate.
Yeah, she's got nothing on her. Let her I'm feeling you. Just step back, Sneaky.
Oh wait, is she clean?
Well, I can't tell. I don't know if I frisked her or if I frisked you.
What, are you robbing me?
Oh.
I'm just
Yes.
frisking.
Okay, why are there
I'm
like
just
three people trying to put their hands down my dress, please?
I'm still
I'm just a
frisking.
Wendy.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you. I literally don't have anything on me.
What the yuck?
Yeah, I'm okay. Job's finished.
Pencil went down.
I'll take him. Oh, you got him.
He got bonked in the back of the head.
Thank you for helping me finish my.
But then I think one of the guards took it out of the bush.
What?
Oh yuck.
They took it out of the bush. It was in the corner there. It's alright, we can go ahead.
We
You want to
can
get
get
warmed up for
more.
basketball game?
Oh yeah. Girls' night plus Sneaky.
Hey,
And Logan.
I can finally say I have a prison wife now.
Yes.
No.
Duh.
I'm your
I'll give
prison
it
wife.
that.
Well, you are my wife.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yoga time?
Yeah, we gotta stretch for the big basketball game.
Oh.
Hey.
Lewd.
Did you guys see Sneaky turning around to watch?
It's so lewd.
Did you see Sneaky turn around
Oh, that's only before marriage.
Oh.
in the
We're
background?
married now.
I saw him turn around twice.
I got one of them sex books that Bobby said he was gonna get me, but he never did. And I don't know what the big deal is. I've done all that. I feel like, is this like a checklist? Like what?
I thought you were asexual. Oh, you did all the sex. As Roger said, he's
A,
asexual.
it was
too.
a joke.
Wait,
It was a
Ratchet is
joke.
asexual?
B,
Yeah, he's asexual.
people who are asexual
Oh, I didn't know
can
that.
still have sex. You know that, right?
I thought asexual did all the sex, like Roger says.
Oh my
What?
god, bro.
You
That was funny.
Oh god.
We're right here. Everyone's okay. Me, you, Tessa's okay. Look at all of us. We're okay.
I bet there was a really big fire.
Fire?
Yeah.
Oh, fire.
You remember what I
Really?
told you about combustion in cars?
Oh, yeah. Oh, fire. Hey.
And the backfire of the engine? You remember that?
Yeah.
Where we were earlier?
Yeah.
Where are you now?
Oh, fire. Fire. I'm in prison.
Mm-hmm.
We're having a girls' night in prison plus Sneaky.
Girls' night. Oh, yeah.
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 You were asking me about my sexuality. Yep, we're having a girls' night in prison. And you were holding your wife's hand ungloved.
Lou!
You have a
Yeah,
prison
absolutely.
wife now.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
You have prison wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My
You got a
prison
prison wife.
That's how you
Yeah.
get
Should hold hands
pomegranates.
again. That's how you get pomegranates.
Hey, pomegranate?
You get fruitful pomegranates.
We already know we're gonna have 2 kids. They're gonna be named Ash and Cinder.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
okay.
Oh my
That's good. That's. I mean, sorry. That's on point. I'm sorry.
What?
What a couple of dorks. Plop went to sleep, I think.
Hi.
Hey, how are you? That's
I'm
creepy,
on a
Tessa.
hold.
What do you mean you're on a hold?
Well, we killed Nurse Joy.
Tessa!
Well, what do you... I mean, listen,
Nurse
okay?
Joy!
Things escalated, and, you know, one thing led to another, and then her heart was out of her body. And,
Oh,
you
I
know...
thought I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, sometimes it just happens. And
Sometimes
then
it
you
just
get put on
happens.
hold.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Going back?
perhaps. I just thought I would let you know, because I saw your number in the lemon lists, and I'm giving people calls, letting them know I'm in here. And, yeah.
I appreciate you letting me know. Is there a court case or anything?
Potentially, one is getting put on the docket, but I won't get to a court case, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure most of us are just gonna plea.
Okay.
There was a lot of people involved. And also not really involved. Some of them were just locked in a room with everyone else, and it just...
What?
It was in the ICU ward, and things escalated really bad, and...
Mm-hmm. People were locked in?
Well,
now
so
they're
what had
guilty by
happened was,
association.
Effectively, Party Hardy needs a heart surgery, or he might die. And,
okay.
Well...
Oh, yeah, Tessa, our bail conditions are posted.
I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
Nurse Joy was being a little snarky, and one of us had a conversation with her, and it didn't go well. And then at that point, it was maybe decided that we would try to give her a little heart surgery herself. And in the midst of all that, I pushed the EMS out of the ward and just made sure that we were by ourselves. And yeah, it didn't go well.
Well, sucks you're on hold, but honestly, that's kind of funny.
Well,
a little funny.
Nurse Joy deserved it.
Yeah,
Sort
Nurse Joy did deserve it.
May have died for nothing, though. I feel a little bad. But, she had terrible bedside manner.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure she left a bullet in my head once, so...
What?
Yeah.
And then I don't feel bad at all, even.
You avenged me.
Well, I didn't do it, but I didn't stop it
You
neither.
helped. You were in the room.
Yeah, I'm guilty of something. I don't know what, but I did do something in there. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. And
Appreciate it.
yeah, if you need anything, I would love to help, but I can't. Sorry.
It's okay. If you need anything, I can help though.
A phone would be great. Actually, no, I'll get someone else to do that. You don't gotta worry about it.
Okay. Okay, I was gonna say it's about storm time, but
I can't make any prank calls.
I will help you if you need anything though.
All right. Well, I appreciate
Alright.
it. I'll let you go. But
Alright,
if you
well,
need
good
anything,
luck.
I'm in here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That in mind. Bye.
Tessa, can you prank call for me?
Who do you want?
No, that's Stanfield Blaney. And if you can do like a deep voice saying you got a sniper trained on his head if he harms any of his clowns.
I want to see Tessa's deep voice.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yep, hello, this is Stansfield Bellini, but people call me Stan.
Hello, Stansfield Bellini.
Yep, that's my name, Stansfield Bellini.
There's something I gotta tell you about, okay? Are you listening?
I'm always listening. I'm all ears. That's what they say about me. They say, Stan, you don't talk enough. You're just all listening.
Yeah, well, you might have an extra ear here in a minute because we got a sniper trained on your position. If you hurt one more clown in that prison, you're getting
What
blasted
the hell?
to smithereens, you hear me?
I'm inside the kitchen. There's no way you got it. There's no fucking windows where I am.
You
There's
wanna
no
bet
way.
these sniper rounds can't pierce those windows?
Jesus Christ. And no, I'm definitely inside a thick concrete cell. There's no way you can shoot me. That's what the beauty of the prison is. You know what? You just gave me a challenge.
Yeah, well, just know that we
Shoot one
can
of these
find
clowns
you
before they
wherever
get out
you
of here.
go. You better
I'm gonna
watch
shoot a
your
clown,
behavior.
and no one's gonna even know I did it.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna put one right between their eyes, and then I'm gonna blame it on a fucking criminal.
Go ahead and keep that energy, Stan.
You took my son. Well, the clowns did it. Now I'm not okay with that. It's personal. I will have clown blood on my hands before this is over. Again.
We'll see about that.
Mikey, don't listen in. I'm trying to have a private conversation with a family member. It's very personal. Not making threats against
He
anybody.
was threatening to kill us all. Every clown.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody spied on his call.
Hey, the case got posted.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It has me listed down there.
There might be a problem.
You know, I don't really mind. These last few days, despite how hectic they've been, have been. Well, maybe not fun's the right word, but different.
What?
I was just saying, even if I get charged, it doesn't matter.
Well, hopefully you won't, given
Yeah.
I don't think that your
Yeah.
involvement was that bad, but We'll see.
No.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
Ah! The corner! It sucked me in!
Stanfield, you've done enough. Oh shit.
Oh, god damn. Just out for a walk whistling with my gun.
Headed to bed after the storm, okay?
Got sucked into the corner.
Oh. Oh, that's terrifying.
What? Yo, there's something sucking people over there. That's dangerous.
Go touch
You
it.
could lose a finger. Oh, feels like clown death time. Yeah, favorite time of the day. I only wish there was more of you in here to kill. Oh God, why?
Yeah, you could have that one.
Just had to get that one in there. Kind of needed that. Anyway, let's see. All right. Well, I guess we'll see where things go. Hopefully we can get some kind of like situation going. I don't mind being out on bail either. Like if that's allowed, that would kind of be nice. Just being allowed to roam. That would if we're allowed that opportunity, I think that would be really nice to just get done with too. But we also might just plea, depending on what goes on. But I don't know. We'll see what is offered us. But I would much rather just get it served and like handled beforehand, because like I just don't want to be on the run. I don't want to have to worry about it. It's too stressful. It's fun roleplay when there's not like 100 other factors making it infinitely worse. So I wasn't really feeling down for that. Everyone else, I didn't mind if they wanted to do that, but like I was like not interested. Chatty tweeted a 10-second video. Can we react? What is it? Is it meta? Couldn't hear anything. He's just teasing something. Oh, he's being ominous. Oh my god. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, bro. End my suffering. I think... I don't know. I'm not sure I want to watch it and, like, react to it. I think we hold off. Brittany, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Also, Anroku, thank you for the 6 months. And Alyssa, thank you for the biddies. Onhingo, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Sam the Sage, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I mean, if he wakes up while we're in jail, it is what it is. I'm holding out for maybe bail potential, which would be fine with me. Because if we're able to get bail, I think it'd be ideal. But I don't think he'll be awake in the next, like, couple of days. So I'm not, like, panicking about it, you know? Others might, though. Like, Bobby and Kirk and... Not Party. Who else is in the ICU? I think it's just those 3 left. Outside of Party. But it's more than just Chatty that Tessa wants to be, like, ready for when they wake up, but, like, she can't deal with it, like, trying to sneak into the ICU and, like, having to worry about things. And it's much better if she's got everything going on and sorted out beforehand. Because we don't really know when any of them are getting out. And will it be unfortunate if we're stuck in prison when they do? Probably. But I don't think we will be. I think we'll be okay. Because if they let us have bail or if they give us a good plea deal, we should be out in not very much time. So I'm not too worried. But it is what it is. And I think I'll be a lot more relaxed. Just like and able to react to roleplay once this is sorted out. I've done enough on the run arcs to know that, like, when other stuff is happening, it's a lot. And I don't want to deal with a lot right now. So I'm good. We're gonna do this. And hope for the best. So that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, we would have been arrested for something or other, eventually. And from the sound of it, it is a murder warrant, so I don't think it was something we could outrun. Not just a manslaughter thing. But, anyway. Who should we raid tonight, chat? What do you guys want? Hmm. What's Raina's Twitch? Alright. We'll send it over to Miss Raina. Show her some love, guys. I will see you all probably on Saturday. Because I will not be here tomorrow. Just FYI. Tomorrow is Friday. And I have a family thing. So I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Just so you know. But I will try to make it up to you guys another day. So we'll see what we do. And hopefully we can get some other stuff sorted with the plea deal on Saturday or whatever. But if I do get on to roleplay, I will try to stream if I can. So yeah, that's the plan. Make sure you guys take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. And we'll see you when we see you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.